Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. What's up, gamers? It's me, your boy, Radiant Soundweaver. He's back. A little bit late dinner. But we are here now. We're gonna stick to the plan. I was thinking about if we skip Sudoku altogether, go straight to the witness. Nah, I'm gonna sneak the Sudoku in still. We're just gonna do a night puzzle though. Shouldn't be too. If we remember the night puzzles, they reset in difficulty. So we're on a new scale, and so this one shouldn't be that bad. Maybe I even do. Do I do a 1-star night puzzle? Is that cheating? Yeah, no, that's cheating. We'll stick to the 6-star. Oh shit, that's a little bit loud. We got some Donkey Kong Country to keep us company. As we take a look at this night puzzle. The rules are on screen, but just as a reminder, the night puzzle is normal Sudoku rules. So you know, every row has to have all 9 numbers, every column has to have all 9 numbers, and every box has to have all 9 numbers. That means you get to look at things 2 different ways, you know, which rows need what numbers, and then what numbers need to be restricted to certain rows. So for example, this box needs a 6, and you look at both at the same time. This box needs a 6. Where will the 6 in this box go? Won't go in this row, won't go in this row, because these 2 rows already have a 6, and it won't go in this column. And we see the 6 only has 1 location to go. And you keep doing that until you're done with the puzzle, more or less. These 2 rows are covered, this column is covered. That means we'll have a 6 in one of these 2 squares. Don't know which one it'll be in yet, but I will mark it down for later. Let's keep it up. We have an 8, an 8, and an 8. That'll give us an 8 in one of these 2 squares. And now, oh yeah, so far we've been doing just Sudoku, but this is night Sudoku, chess Sudoku, which means if a square is a knight's move away from the same number, it becomes restricted. The same way a row would restrict a 6 being in the same row or box. A knight move becomes restricted across all. And the way to visualize a knight move, some people think of it as two forward and 1 to the side, and so on. I've personally stared at chess boards long enough to where I can just recognize the pattern, you know, just the star pattern a little bit, like little circle around the square. And so what can we find now? We have 2 1s here, so where's the 1 go in this box? It'll go in one of these 3 squares, but then the knight move, bam, eliminates one of those 2 squares. Still some ambiguity, so we're just gonna pencil that down for now. These 6s, give a 6 up here, knight move, cross them out, and let's just keep doing that over and over and over again. 6, I'm gonna mark a 6 up here. What else do we have? We have a few 7s. 7, 7, 7. That gives us a 7 in one of these 2 squares, and now look at this knight move. Bam. 1, 2 forward, 1 to the side. The square is covered. We get a 7 right there. Let's jump over here. 7, cross out. Maybe in the middle. 7 in one of these 4, and then knight move, cross them out. Knight move, cross them out. This top square will have a 7 in one of these 3. And this square will have a 7 in one of these 3. Then this square will have a 7 up here. If you're paying attention, you'll be like, wait, hold on. Why did he cross out this 7 right here? I crossed out this 7 because if we put a 7 here, it sees all 3 of these squares, which were the only legal squares in this box. So this 7 covers the bottom, and if I throw a 7 here, it covers everything else. And there would be no place for 7 in this box. And so we can use these pencil marks to eliminate squares quite often in Night Sudoku. Less often, but still pretty often in regular Sudoku as well. Check out these 4s maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna find a 4 here. You get 4s in this bend, and the night move from that 4, and the night move from that 4. Gives us a 4 right in the middle. 4, 4, gives us a 4 up there. 4, 4, gives us a 4 in the top row there. We looked at 1s thoroughly. Kind of. 2s. Oh, I should be able to find a 2. Look at all these 2s pointing at the middle. 2 in that row, 2 in that column, 2 in this column. Gives me a 2 in one of those 2 squares. Looks like it isn't a night move from any of these 2s. These 2's night moves would look like this. So now what happens if we draw these out? We're gonna find some secret 2s somewhere. You know, it's not terrible. We're gonna find a 2 in one of these 2, based on these 2 2s and a night move. And that will give us a 2 in one of these 2. Give us a 2 in one of these 2. Based on this 2, this 2's night move, and now it is actually one of these 3, but now this is another pattern where we have 2 2s on the wall. What do these 2 2s mean? They're just pencil marks. They're saying the 2's either going to be here or here. Well, whether the 2 is here or here, notice how this box is always highlighted. The night move goes there to there. So 2 here crosses out that square, and the box is directly above this square. So if these are the only 2 locations for a 2 in this box, and they both see this square, we know there's never a 2 in that square. We can cross it out. And sometimes you get to ping pong that kind of logic back and forth. It's pretty cool. You get to eliminate a square, which eliminates a square, which eliminates a square, and then eventually you just find a number. In this case, not quite. But it's still pretty cool. Do we have any 3s on the board? No. 4s. Do we have any more 4s? 8 top left. Zoom. Zoom. So we get one of these 3 squares, and then this 8's night moves. Cross out both of those, and yep, that's an 8. That looks like it gives us an 8 in the top right as well. 8, 8, 8, 8. Bam. 8, 8, 8. I mean, that gives us 8 in like these squares, but it doesn't really help us too much. But we'll mark it down because once we find something that eliminates some of these 8s, then it will help us. Then we'll be able to start being like, okay, like if we find a different number for this square, let's say we find a 9 here, then all of a sudden this 8 is no longer possible because it would eliminate 8 entirely from this bottom box. I already looked at 7, right? Yeah. Although I haven't eliminated this 7 when I can. If we look at this middle square, I only have these 2 7s penciled in, so I'm saying these are our 2 possible 7s, and then again, this 7 would cross out both of these possibilities. Do I have any 9s on the board? I do have just 1 9. There's a lot of numbers that are stuck in the corners here, so let me see what these numbers are. Like 1 is forced in the corners. 4 is forced in these corners. 7 never goes in those corners. 6 is in one of the corners potentially. Let me just look at this middle square. Every number in the game, and then what does the square see? The square sees a 1 here, 2 there. There's no 3s on the board. It sees a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, sure enough. Our first 3 is right in the middle. And are those all given? Those are all given. That's pretty cool. They just snuck in a top secret freebie right in the middle of the board. Every number in the possible sees that square. So through process of elimination, it has to be a 3. Am I more restricted now? Let's check out 1. No. 2. Not any more than before. 3. You can get a 3 over here somewhere. And a 3 over here somewhere. And a 3 over here somewhere. Got like a windmill pattern going on with all these potential 3 squares. And then 4, 5. So 1s are marked in the middle, 2s are marked in the middle. 4 is marked in the middle. So let's just go ahead and mark them all. 5 would be here. 6 is already marked. Or is it? Oh no, we found a 6. Look at this square. So the only possible squares for 6 up here are these 3 squares. These 2 are covered by the 6. This square is a knight's move from the off-flyer, and it's in the same column as these 2. Bam. Knight's move, column. So a 6 here is not legal. That puts a 6 right there. Which actually crosses out a 6 immediately. And does that help us up here? No. It's too far away to really matter. 7, so we get 7s again. Yep, and now with the 6 covered, boom, boom, knight's move, row. So the knight move and then this column and row being occupied, lock the 7 in right there. So 1 again, whatever, 2, only 2 squares, 3, have a 3, 4, 5, 3 options for 5, have a 6, have a 7, 2 options for 8, and 3 options for 9. I can turn this middle square into pen marks because I've marked it all. Doesn't make a difference. 1, 4, 5, 8, 5, 9, 1, 2, 4, 8, 9. 7 top. Oh yeah, this 7 will jump up here, crossing out that 7, gives us a 7 right there. This 7 will cross out this 7. That's probably it there. But was this 7 contesting anything? It doesn't look like it. But let's look at the square. This square is only, or this box. This box is only missing 4 numbers. Missing 3, 6, 4, and 9. So what can we cross out? 6 is here. Get him out of here. No info on the 4s really. 5, have a 5. Already did the 6s. 7, 8, 9. And not so much info on the 9s either. What else can we look for? 1, 2. We might have to start picking out squares and saying what does this square see. Like this square sees a lot of numbers. Sees 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 4 or 5 right here. It sees everything else, whether it's in the row, column, or box. What about this square? This square is in the middle box 9 does not go bottom left. Okay, so let's check it out. If we put a 9 here, then it restricts this bottom box to just one of these two squares, and simultaneously it restricts the top to one of these two squares. So yeah, we can't have a 9 here. If we put a 9 in this column, zoom, and it covers this row, or the 9 move would cover that square, that would force 2 9s into this same column. Because this top box would need a 9 up here, and this bottom box would need a 9 down here. So we can cross out the 9 there. And then that gives us a 9 in one of these two squares, which naturally crosses out 9 right here. Does that matter? Is that worth marking? It's probably worth marking just because it's a notable piece of information. So it locks 9 in down there somewhere. 9. Yeah. And we have a 5-9 split in column 5. Yeah, this column's almost done. So 5-9 split. What's the split over here? Cross out at 7. So we're looking at 5, 9. What else does this row need? 1? 1, 5, 9. Okay. I want to look at this square. Let's look at this square. This square sees 1, 2, 3, 4. Does not see 5. Sees 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. That's a 5. Through process of elimination. That means this row has 5s already, so we can cross out these two penned 5s and penciled 5s. So now when we look at this square, the last possible square is a 9, which forces this to be a 5. And then this has a 9 in the box now, so that'll be a 5. Okay, that means these two are not 5 anymore, and this is not a 9. So this is our 1, that's our 9. This 1 sees these two squares, cross them out, that's a 4, that's an 8. Cross out 4 and 8 over here. Look for the 1, 2 split. Any resolution? 2, 2, 1. Maybe by process of extension. If you look a little bit closer, you might find it. Other things we can do is we cross out these 4s up here. We found a 4. Cross out those 4s. This 3 sees that square by the knight move, so we can eliminate 3 from that square. Anything else we can cross out? I know there's gonna be a 1 down here. This column needs a 1. What does this column need overall? 3, 6, 9, 1. So 1, 3, 8, 9. Oh no, we already have an 8. Let's cross out these 8 pencils. 1, 3, 6, 9. And these already see 6. This already sees 9. So yeah, then this is the last square for 8 in this box. This box needs an 8. Where's it gonna go? This 8 covers all of those. So that's kind of funny. It's the exact opposite of the scenario I was mentioning earlier. I said if we get an 8 here, then we know we can find the 8 somewhere else, or I forget. But, or like we could find this 8. But now it's the opposite scenario. We get an 8 here, limits everything but this 8. Bam. This is a 1, 3, 9 split. Cross out the 3. And the 1. So that's just a 9. We know the 1 is going to be here or here, so that's not going to be a 1 in the same column. That means we can cross those 9s out up there. 3, 4 split. That means that won't be a 3 because we know that we're going to have a 3. For this column, it's going to be here, so this box will have a 3, either here or here. 1 in the top row, bottom left box. Yep, so we have 1 locked in down here, 1 locked in down here. So this row will have a 1 either in this box or this box. This row will have a 1 in either this box or this box. So now this row needs a 1. It won't be up here. It has to be up here. And bottom row left box. Is that a lock? Oh well, we have at least those 2. So we know it's at least one of those 2 squares. Top left. The top row left box makes illegal ones in top left. What are you talking about? The top row left box makes illegal ones in the top left and mid. Only 3 numbers missing here. 2, 2, 3, 7. Okay, so 1 will go here, and then these 2 1s. If we put a 1 here, it eliminates 1 from up here. So cross them out. And now we're left with just 2 1s down here. So this can't be a 1. If we put a 1 here, then this whole box is... If we put a 1 here, then it forces a 1 here. If we put a 1 here, it forces no 1 up here, which is illegal. So we work backwards, say this won't be a 1. That's our 2. That's our 1. Cross out a 2 there. And a 7. So that's a 3. And then just found a 1. Bottom row left box. Oh, well, okay, bottom row left box. 4, 5 in the left box. So 1, 3 split here. Or no. This row is missing 1 and 4. 1 and 4. This box is missing. That row is missing 1 and 4. So that's not a 4. It's a 5. 1, 2. That's a 3. This row is missing 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. What can we cross out? We can cross out 1 and 4 from here. Cross out 5 from here. Nothing. And 3. The square sees a lot of numbers. 1, 2, doesn't see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, doesn't see 9. You have 1 bottom left. Yeah, so we have 1. One in this column does not go here. Night move, row move. We knew it was the top row down here, so that's the only spot for 1. 1 jumps over here, that's a 4, that's a 1. 1 jumps up here, that's a 1. 4 gives us a 5, which gives us a 3, which gives us a 4. 3 gives us a 9. 9 gives us a 6. 9. 3 in one of these two squares. So if we have a 3 in one of these two, that means we can't have a 3 here. These two clobber that 3. That's a 1, that's a 3. This one resolves this one down here. That's a 1. Find a 9 apparently. Yep, 9 and 9. Bam, bam. 9 and 9. Get 9 down here. 7 in the bottom row. 7 in the top row. 7 in the middle row for these bottom boxes. This box is missing 2, 3, 8, and 9. 2, 3, 9, 8. 3. 9 up here. And then 9 over here. Bam, bam, that's a 9. Only 2 numbers missing in this bottom row, and this box we're looking at missing a 2 and a 5. 5 resolves this immediately. That's our 2, that's our 5. Cross out an 8. This 8 will jump up. If this 8 sees that, so we cross out that 8, that gives us 3, 2, and 8. This 2 crosses out this 2, so now we're looking at boom, boom, boom. 2 right there. This 2 crosses out that 2. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's a 2 up there. The 7 crosses out that 7. Four. This 4 is a nice move from there, so that gives us a 4 there. Then these 2 4s gives us a 4 up here, and then that gives us a 4 right there. Finish the box with a 3. This column only needs a 1, 2, 3 as well. This row only needs 6, and 1, 2, 3, rest 5. This 5 is a nice move from there, so that's our 6, that's our 5. Only 2 numbers missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is seen there. That's our 3. That's our 5. 2 numbers here. 6 and 7 missing. This 6 is already visible down there. So that's our 7. That's our 6. 7 resolves. That's our 2. And that's our 7. There we go. Only 16 seconds late before the music ended. All right. Well, that's our warm-up. That was our Sudoku warm-up for what we're going to be playing now. Let's hop over to the witness. Graphics high, sure. Get rid of that. Let's grab the game real quick. Is this right resolution? I can see the puzzle on the left, trees on the right. Yep, looks like we're good already. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, where do we leave off? Name of the game is line puzzles. We're drawing lines, looking for patterns in the world. We see circles as our starting points, and then we try to draw the squigglies whenever we can. In this case, I'm too close to this one, but if I get up there, I think I can draw it. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to check out this puzzle. So what this puzzle is saying is these hexagons are telling me I have to pass through every single hexagon. In this case, I have to pass through every single square. And then these shapes here are telling us we need to engulf. You know, I need to have a T block around this shape. Plus a single square. So how would we do this? If I do it like this, then we see there's a T block plus the single square on top. And I think I can finish. Yep. Easy. 2 squares now. So it's maybe something like this. How did that not work? Oh, because that square is not in the square. Okay. So maybe something like this. No. This is close, but it doesn't have this squiggly in the segment. Where'd my chat go? Come here. And if it's not obvious, you can't cross over the line again. See, that would work, but we need to pass through every square. That would have the T shape in the middle here, and then the extra block here and here. So how do we do it with the T shape? Maybe we ignore it. We do something like this. So how do we do this one? We did that shape. Here we go. This will do it. We got the T shape at the bottom. It is rotated. And then single square, single square. 2 T shapes. So what can that look like? That can look like... Can that look like that? Hmm. How to combine these 2 shapes. And they can be rotated. Maybe they're not combined. They could be separate. Like if I do this, as long as it hugs the wall, that's separate. But I don't think I can do anything that fancy without crossing over the line again. Unless I did... Oh, maybe I start with... Oh no, but if I start with this, it's going to have a dead end here. Or like some straggling hexagons there. So what if I do... This would like... This pattern would be close to working, but obviously there's many hexagons left over. So last puzzle, let me look at this last puzzle. I did it like this. So how close is this to... I mean, this isn't the... I don't think this would work because you need the actual shape. Yeah. Not just the number of blocks. I don't know if that was the right number, but okay. So this is... One, two, three, four, five. It's very close. What about something like this? That's one shape. I think I got it. So you start with this, then do that. Swiggle, wiggle. There they go. They're both right on top of each other. T block, T block. So Mitch? Right now we're playing The Witness. I think the title of the stream is accurate currently. We're trying to draw these line puzzles. As you can see from this line, we need to pass through all the squares, and we need to include these shapes inside the drawing. So we have two T blocks. We have a T block here and a T block here. In this case, we need these line pieces. Like this would satisfy, and this would satisfy, but because we can't cross over our own line, we run out of space. So I'm trying to think of, and you can combine them as you can see. So I'm trying to, I just got on this one, so I'm trying to see if maybe something like this. Use up all the negative space. No. Too much open stuff. What about this? Three, too many openings. And this is the final out of, we need to do these 5 puzzles to open this door. And they were all the same theme. Get the T block inside, boom, boom. Get the T block plus 1 square inside. So there's the T, that's extra square. And the rest. And then two extra squares, boom, boom, boom. 2 T blocks. And now the final boss, 2 lines. Or 2, semi-straight lines. I'm trying to think. Okay, if I approach it like this is very close. This is very close because you can see the right wall has 3. This wall has 3, but then there's these 2 extra squares that it doesn't like. So how can I do this but closing off those 2 extra squares? Like this? Here we go. That's got it. So then yeah, these 3 here. Boom, boom. These 3 here. Boom, boom, boom. I thought that was going to open this door. It looks like it lowered this ladder. Let's go up this ladder. And the way this game works, I don't know if you've ever seen this game. Oh, there's one more. One more final. I don't know what this thing does. I do not know what this little symbol means in the top right. You're supposed to learn about these things by doing different puzzles. I've never seen that one yet. Or I've never seen like the tutorial puzzle for that one. Now, what's the goal of this game? The goal of this game, I don't know. They don't really tell you. But what I do know, something that I want to do is you're trying to find, notice how we're always drawing in, there's a circle and a line. You're trying to find circles and lines in the world itself. So like I can go in here, or where's one I know of? I opened this door when? I don't know. And they're hidden everywhere. They're hidden like everywhere. Like up here. This is the circle, and it's gonna have me draw the line, but the line's incomplete. I can already tell I need to make that room red. If I make this room red, I'd be able to draw this pattern. But I can't get in that building, I don't think. I mean, I can try. Where's the door? Oh, here's the door. I don't know what these clues mean. These clues on the bottom. Yeah, this game has very, very crazy secrets in it. I'm gonna try to do this one. The goal is to separate the colors, I believe, but the thing is, some of the colors are going to be shared. So how can I do this? Like this? Nope. Oh, because that blue in the... At least I think that's what this is. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure this means separate all the colors out, but you can mix a few of the colors. Like the red and the purple are similar enough. Nope. And there might be a clue about this, about which colors are compatible. There was this really cool building. Over here. I'm gonna check this building for clues. I don't know if it's gonna be relevant, but it might be. Or actually, I don't know if this building is further than I thought it is. And also, I'm constantly checking for. I mean, look at this. It's trying to get me to. Here we go. Not quite. I need to line myself up to make this complete. Is this it? Maybe right here. There we go, yeah. So I found that shape now. There might be more than one. This is kind of the shape. No. How about this? And I'm gonna be I haven't seen too much. I don't know what the I don't know what the end game is or the end goal. Well, I know what I have a clue towards the end goal. I keep finding these lasers, and all these lasers are pointing towards. Well, most of them are pointing towards this mountain peak up here. Where is it? Right there. And so once I get all the lasers pointing, I think that's like how you beat the game. But then also, there seems to be like a lot of these environmental secrets, which keep shooting. You know, these obelisks are like the clues. I can't get up there right now. It looks like, but you can get up there somehow, and it tells you what shapes you're looking for in the environment. But obviously, I'm not gonna worry about that until I'm running out of shapes to look for, and then I'll like start resorting to looking at the maps. What is this? This? There has to be some sort of clue here. It could have to do with the shadow. Could have to do with. Let me look on the inside of the building. I don't see anything relevant there. There was a couple of things you can draw here. Like you can line this up with the guy's head and then draw this shape. which is fine. You can line this thing up and draw this shape, which is fine. Or, well, it would be if I got the angle right. Yeah. This one though, it doesn't work. It like ends short. I don't know what the problem is. I can do this. Let me line it up to where like the ball has like a chipped paint in the corner. So if I line that up with these, it like looks like it's done, but it also it's like missing a paint splatter there. And now there's something I can do to the environment that probably finds that paint splatter. Like somewhere else I can stand. Can you go further back in the room? Almost. Maybe I can undo this puzzle. Or wait, oh wait. Let me do this puzzle differently. Hold on. Is it gonna open different doors? Okay. So I solved this puzzle. This was this was like a secret, you know. You do this, it opened those rafters. So what if I close the rafters? Is it gonna? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. It's gonna finish the line. Here, let me open it again. Open the rafters. And now look at this little paint splotch on the rafter itself. That's what's gonna do it. And that's also, you'll notice that every single switch in this game, everything moves extremely slowly. And at first it was just like, what the hell's wrong with this game? Why is this door opening at the speed of like snail? And then later on we realized, / I realized, whoever realized, oh wait, it's because it's giving us clues in the environment. So let me do this. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Close this rafter. I'll grab the ball. And now let me just wait. I wait here for the rafter to finish closing. Bam. And now look at this. Okay, so now I open up these windows back here. And this is going to be the clue here. Let me try to line this up. Bam. What's the lineup going to be here? Over here. Yeah, there we go. Huh? I didn't like that answer. Okay, bam. I mean, this seems to be where the ball lines up. Maybe like that. Yeah, see, they're being a little bit sneaky. This is broken. The wood is broken. Meaning it was probably intended that there's a branch that goes over this segment. Oh, and now of course they cover up the oh, but see, okay. So there's a blockage here I can't see through, but I have to like mirror it now in my head. Okay. The starting point's going to be in the middle, the top middle. It's going to zig, zoom, zoom, zoom out. So it's going to look like this. But I have to make sure I have the angle right, because I probably have it backwards. Left, right, left, out. Which would actually be right, left, right, out. There we go. That opens up this door. Any patterns I can draw? Sometimes they're in like the clouds or the trees or something. Looks like it was opening up like a shortcut. Like this fence is the puzzle's clearly on the other side. So it's interesting. Just all that for a shortcut. But look at this on the ground. I need to find an angle where I can draw this path. The circle starts here, goes up and around, and ends over here. But I'm too close right now. I need to get further away. Well, okay, that was all pointless though. Well, not pointless, but I was kind of hoping for gosh, what is this telling me? It highlights the guy right there, whose head is pretty circular. Is there one on the other side? Oh, well, what's this? That wire connects to this main building. Does it go anywhere else? It goes right here. At some point these turned on. Maybe a long time ago, honestly. Okay, let's look at this. Is there a clue here? Or what am I doing? Is there another way to open these rafters? Another direction I can? Yeah, like this. Close those. Yeah, these are opening now. Okay. Um. I mean, there's like a kind of a pattern I can do. I'm not sure this really makes sense though. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 wide. It would be like this or this. It's not the shadow, is it? No. Let me check the other way. The restroom's open in the front. But while those are moving, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Wait, sorry about that. I'm back. We are back. I probably should have left a clue on the screen instead of these like non-clues. Unless this is the clue with the rafters closed. But I mean, like, what is this? I can't. Like, it's like picking out a shape in the mural. But how do I transpose that into a pattern on this board? Oh, what is this? Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be, move closer a little bit. It's gonna be this. Bam. Do the old reversal. How do I line it up? Like here? Do leaves not count? So I just go like up through the leaves. Or maybe I move closer? Now how do I do this? So if I catch it there, grab, it would be like this. No. What about the leaves next to that set of leaves? I think my angle is wrong. Or which, further right? So which ones did we try? Did we try this? Did we try the squiggle? No. Whoops. Oh. Further right, like here? Okay. Here we go. Give me this answer. There we go. Yes, yes. Alright. Am I covering it up now? So I would cover it up with this pattern. So I need to draw left, up, scoop, roomp. Okay, so left 2, up 2, hook it, unhook it. Left 2, up 2, hook it, and then unhook it. There we go. And Oh, here's another ball. So let's line this up. Okay, so this would be... Huh. If it's like this, the answer is incomplete. I mean, there's a bulb here and a knot in the wood. It's supposed to be like half of a solution. Okay, so where does it leave off? If I were to follow the solution, it would leave off there, there, or there. So it would either go to this point or that point. When I come over here, no, this can't be right. Do I have to go like even further back? Is that the problem? Or maybe it's about time I open up this rafter back here. Where's the knot? Knot's there. It's definitely very strange that it like... This one you line up the ball and it gave you the answer. This one you try to line up the ball, but is there like a branch missing? Like a stick that looks like it's chopped short? We can try like this. I don't think it's gonna work. And the branches are coming like... Okay, well, what was this? Why does that line up so perfectly? Hmm. I mean, yeah, this lines up good, but where's the missing piece? I would go... I mean, like, one solution would be just straight down. That doesn't work. If I wrap it around, noodle it around. Or wait, noodle it around, but then pull it up. So, let's see, the noodle. Noodle it around, pull it up at the end. That lines up with like all of that. Look at this bad boy. I see. I knew there was some bonus clue. Okay, so there's a stick on the ground, and it's a staircase. So where would that staircase fit? It would fit... So down one, over one. Down two, over one, zigzag. So if we did... Whoops. So we did this. Then down two. Yeah. Zoom, and then staircase out. So hook it. Down two, staircase out. There we go. That's the kind of stuff they're trying to pull in this game. But it's not getting past me. Also, this is totally going to be a thing you draw, but I don't know how to get it to draw. Okay. Open this bad boy up. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's not a laser beam. Okay. So that's like a... That means like mission complete for this area to get that laser to show up. Why is it pointing that way though? Is it going to here? Oh, it's turning. Okay. Oh, through the tree. Thread the needle. That's good to hear. That's what I'm here for. Some of these puzzles are definitely very, like bruh. This fucking stick on the ground. And also, this game will drive you crazy because, like, look at these. I can see the lines in this architecture, and I'm like, there's gonna be something hidden in one of these. And now all of a sudden, I'm just looking everywhere for like line puzzles, whether they exist or not. Like right here, see that bulb? What's going on here? Why is there a circlish leaf right there, you know? You see circles, you see lines, you get driven crazy. Oh well, I'm trying not to obsess. Oh, I mean, I'm looking for the environmental puzzles, and sometimes you do like a whole area, and your only reward is an environmental puzzle, a scavenger hunt thing. So I don't know how important they are. I don't know if they're for the secret ending, the main ending. You need like 50% for the main ending, 100% for the secret ending, or you know how it works. All I know is I dabble, you know. Even these paths, The paths you walk on, I already know are... I'm like walking over a puzzle. I just need to get a higher vantage point. So I haven't been in here yet, this castle. What type of puzzle is it? Oh, I can't get that door. Okay, what is this? Forward, left, up, right, up. Oh, no. Okay. So start here. Do this. Oh, there's the ball, though. I think I need to start the ball. Okay. So do what I just did. So I would go up, around, back, hook it, and then out. He's not gonna like that. I crossed over myself. Up, around. Oh, and then to the right and hook it. Okay. There we go. I mean, was there, this is a pretty weird area. There's like a few answers to this puzzle. I guess there's a few answers to a lot of puzzles. But depending on which way you go, it might change it. Okay, well in either case... Oh man, this whole area is about drawing the puzzle yourself. Okay. So... What does that mean? I can already... Okay, so there's some physical blockages for that one. Which could be a curveball. I'm skipping that for now. I'm just kind of exploring. Oh man, this goes way out, doesn't it? Sit in the chair. There's a boat you can take around the island. And I can already tell the boat, when you pass through this section, this is going to be a puzzle right here that you can finish. I need to be on the water to see that. But okay, let's go back in here. So, oh, you can go down here too. The fact that they let me even walk out there means I'm going to finish this puzzle and it's going to be a line puzzle. Oh, and then, okay. So here's what I'm gathering from this ink splotch. There's going to be multiple solutions to this puzzle, but only one solution where I can go on top of that thing and draw a pattern. Okay, let's reset this. So the way this puzzle normally works, and when you're not doing it, with your physical body, is all you gotta do is group the white squares together and the black squares together. So I have to make sure. I mean, the simplest solution would be. I mean, you can see they screw with it though. It would just be to walk like this. If I did this, this solution would work, but they have a broken panel here. Because this would draw a line that cuts off the two. So let's just, do I just do it naively? Do I just keep doing it till I have to fix it? So this next solution would be, oh no, it doesn't work. Okay. So go over one, up, over, cut them off, over, out. Okay. So this would be a solution. I doubt this is the solution that... Oh, I walked too far, didn't I? I would walk here. Okay, let's reset that. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So do this. Why is the door not opening? Oh, because that section's grouped now. So instead of cutting off this section, I should cut all the way back down and then cut off this white section here. So let's reset this. Okay. No, this won't be right. Where did I go wrong? I don't want to walk over the ink splotch because that means I'm going to miss out on an environmental secret. I'm almost sure of it. Okay, so... But I just go around it. Oh, I just go around it. Okay, so up, over, past the ink, down. No, down one, over one. Can I do that, or is that barricade in the way? That barricade's in the way. So what if I do the solution but backwards? I do... left, up, over, around. No, because I would cross paths on this tip. I mean, I'll just do the naive solution right now. Do the one where I walk over the ink. Boom, 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 boom. Walk over the ink. This should still open the door. Yeah, so it still opens the door. And so we can see the whites quarantined, the whites quarantined, and these are there. I mean, what'll happen now is I can go up here, and I already know what it's gonna tease me with. It's gonna be like, yo, bro, you wanna draw this answer? Right? Or no? Maybe from up there. Yeah, see, it's like, hey, bro, you wanna draw this answer for the environmental puzzle? But now this splotch is screwing it. I'll come back to it later. We'll see. I mean, might have to get creative with the solution. Okay, so what's this one? Oh, these blocks suck. I should just solve this one on paper before I... Okay, so are there any environmental obstacles? Just one right here. So there's one barricade. We start in the bottom right corner. Okay. So let's reset. How do we want to solve this? I have to start... I have to start there. So I need to group these squares such that it's like this or something, right? I have that backwards. So how would I do this? Let's reset it, of course. Here, 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 around, out, and around. Okay, so this looks like the naive solution. It looks like it will have an obstacle. I think right here is the obstacle. So let me do the naive solution first. We're gonna go up. Oh wait, I need to reset it from here, don't I? Okay. So then up one. Yep, just as expected. This thing is in the way. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just gotta do it like that. And then we check. This pattern is in there, and this line piece is in there. We just had to navigate it cleverly. But maybe this is fine. Given the angle where I expect to draw all of them, I would be able to I would be able to still draw this. So maybe the trick was it looked like it was blocked, but it wasn't really blocked, because you can work around it. Okay, what's going on here then? Same thing, but with 2 L blocks. Oh yeah, I was here before. I was doing these and I wanted to stop because I didn't want to solve them all. I was like done for the day yesterday. These are some of the last puzzles I did last night. Or not last night, Wednesday night. These shadow puzzles. You just kind of line up the leaves with the shadows. So this would be this answer. The trick here being that half of the solution is covered by this iron. So I would do this. Whoops. Stop. And then it snakes up and down. Yeah, see, easy. And it gets more complicated, but okay. Before I do all that, do I want to finish this thing? Probably. So, where's the starting point? Right here. Start there. And then draw 2 L blocks. Or start up here. Okay. There's 2 starting points, 2 exit points. Is it a mirror puzzle? It's mirroring all my movements. Okay. So, start here. Form. An L. So what's the four orientations? There's either L, like a 7. Like, this L doesn't fit. Or zoom, zoom. I mean, this solution doesn't work, I don't think. It, like, we cross over the same lines, which is a no-go. So then I would just go to the right and then up and over. There we go. When we look, L block covered, L block covered. Both entrances and exits used. Is that really it? That one seems very simple. Maybe it has to do with these roofs being here. It's going to stop me from drawing the shape I want to draw. Stop. Okay. So, that was my naive solutions through there. All the easy solutions. So, am I going to get up to this tower and it's going to be like, actually, they were all wrong. What is this? Okay, well, first of all, let me see. There's gotta be some patterns. I've rarely had this type of vantage point. Oh yeah, right here. Bam. Pattern received. Oh, here's a circle. Is that not it? Oh, we're going over here. What on earth? Huge pattern right there. I don't know if they probably wouldn't have any other patterns here. That would just be like cruel to have like the same pattern but like one off. Like over here. Or it like glows white when you have it. Yeah, no. Okay. Obviously they're going to use the sun at some point, but I feel like the sun is so special that it's going to be used for like the final puzzle and that's it. I don't think they're going to overuse the sun. What is this? Okay, well, first of all, see, now I can see how I answered it, and I was like, there's multiple answers. Now I see where I went wrong and how I'm supposed to answer it. And even over here, we can see, okay, that's where I went wrong over there. This one, I think it's fine. Thank you. But maybe there's a second answer for this. Yeah, there's a second answer for this bottom one. Perhaps the opposite. That one is fine. But bam. Where are those collecting? Those are collecting right there. I should go check out that obelisk soon. So how would I do this? Is it really? What is this? I guess this is technically a puzzle still, even though it's the same puzzle as all of those. So, I mean, if I just do this plus this. Let me actually... Maybe it's not so simple. This is close. Let me pull it back a little bit. Let me just do that. So now technically this is an answer. Whoops. Not quite. Still not quite. Okay, so how would I redo this puzzle? I would go... So this one needs to go left, up, right, up, same. And then instead of going behind the statue, it needs to go in front of the statue. Okay. So same answer, but cut left first, and then cut right early. Let's go do that one at a time. Let's not get let's not overload ourselves. They're trying to make us overload by putting up this tall tower. I'm not falling for that. We're gonna take our time. Not think about it too much. Oh, what is this? Okay, so same solution, but go left first and then cut early. So we went up, around and squiggle. Now we're gonna go left, squiggle and wiggle. That's where I'm at right now. I am gonna go to the right and around. And then in front of the statue. There we go. And now I should be able to just trace this. Bam. It's collected over there. This next puzzle, bit of a trickier one. Okay, let's look at it. So, problems, pillar, and ink splotch. What is a solution that doesn't run into the pillar? I guess. Whoops, I don't want to focus on the screen. I just want to have my cursor at the ready. Stop. Okay, so starting in the right. Maybe the trick is to cut here. No, because then you still have to go over the ink. Technically, the solution would be over here, which is kind of curious. I mean, if I go find, well, this is a bit desperate. Not desperate, but a bit sneaky. I don't know. I'm a little rat. Okay, so technically, if I go over here, first of all, why are they letting me stand here? What's the significance? Okay, whatever. What is the deal with this maze? I think I have to solve the maze, but in like... It's probably comparing the real world maze to the virtual maze there. So I would go up. This fence is broken, apparently. Oh, there's a solution. Okay. I didn't realize it. So the solution is left all the way, forward, second to last, past the nub, and straight to the exit. Left all the way, second to last, past the nub, exit. There we go. What's going on with these flowers? Okay, there's only one solution that doesn't cross through thick grass. So from the entrance, which way is this oriented? Where I'm facing this ways. Okay, so from the entrance, forwards, right immediately. Yep. Okay, so right immediately, stay bottom, up all the way except for one, and hook it. Right immediately, stay bottom, hook it, bam. Alright. Easy. That's going to be the focus point of a environmental puzzle, for sure. I don't know what that is. I mean, you would say the same thing, but I don't know. Gosh, I get so... I said I was going to do the one thing, but then I just ended up doing these forest mazes. Okay, next maze. It's an audio-based maze. Turn on your headphones, boys. So crunch equals bad, I think. There we go. Memory of a king. And let's deal with this maze. This would be the hardest maze, allegedly. Maze 4 out of 4. Such a big idea. It's another audio maze. There's only so many solutions. Okay, so I mean maybe it has to do with the shadows or something, I don't know. If I avoid all the shadows, I would just stand on the left. Doesn't really help. Okay. Next exit. I'm just going through it systematically. Taking a left turn as often as possible. Boom. 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 Did I do all these variations? I think so. And this. Then this. Okay, so now we skip the divot. All these, let's both I do straight. 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 Straight but curve there. I might have done these already. Straight but curve here. Straight but curve at the end. Straight but no curves. Okay. And now we curve. Curve but turn as soon as possible. Skip one turn. Skip 2 turns. Skip 3 turns. Skip another turn. Skip all the turns. Okay. And now we don't go that way at all. So now we're going left as far as possible. Left. Can't skip that turn. So we would go straight there. There. There you go. I don't know what the answer was. Okay, so it was right, up, left, up, left. So what did I end up doing? I went right, up, left. Yeah, I don't know. But that just leads to the same area as this. So I don't know if that really matters. They have a few areas where, I mean, maybe that's part of like the, you know, any percent ending, you know, the finish the game, don't do all the puzzles. Maybe it's saying, hey, you can either do the forest mazes or the walking puzzles. Which I guess makes sense. But, I wonder what if you actually need to ever do that puzzle. Gotta get the right angle, otherwise the stalactites are gonna interfere. I would think the angle is way down here, but it wasn't grabbing. The circle's too flat. Oh, there we go, I got it. Another one over here. Hmm. Is there a progress tracker? Not like you would expect. I mean, there are. I need to remember to. Let me screenshot this so I don't forget to come back. Or should I just solve it right now? I mean, I think the key is to stand somewhere really specific to not have any stalactites in the way. Like. And that one's in the way. That one's immediately in the way. If I stand right here, my own shadow gets in the way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna screenshot this so I don't forget about it. But okay. Where's that obelisk? There's those little black pillars that kind of they tell you where all the environment puzzles are going to be. Well, they tell you the final shape of the puzzles. And then I was actually going to try to use one of those to cheat the answer for where you have to draw the path. I was like, well, technically the final path should be on that little thing. But I can't find that thing. It's like up in those rocks somewhere. Is it up here? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So these are kind of scattered throughout the world, and they're telling you, okay. Oh yeah, of course, those little weenies. They don't give you the final answer. They just tell you it's a maze answer. So there's 4 maze answers. 2. That was when I drew over the top of the whole maze. I don't know what that one was. Don't know what those were. And it's telling me, okay, these are the rest that I can find throughout the environments. Apparently there's a lot of them still. And once I find all of these, what happens? Don't know. At some point, I'd probably start taking screenshots of these, like when I'm running low on things to find. I would be like, okay, where's the squiggly? I need the big squiggle. This one's weird. It cuts off and then finishes. Then when you view at a steep angle somewhere. This is the one I'm trying to do right now in those shadows, I think. Can I do it from here? Almost. Maybe I can do it from up here in these tree forts. Hey, look at where those tree forts are lined up. You can probably totally see straight down from that bridge right there. And I think this is all the bonus end. So, you know, I think the normal game, you just go through, you do your little wall puzzles, you find your lasers, and you're happy. Where I feel like the secret ending or the super ending is by doing all of these bonus things. You're getting the shadows going. I think that comes down and forms a bridge. Yeah, look at the angle the thing would have. That'd be maybe ideal. I don't think there's... You can almost do it. I had it pretty close before, but I think it just doesn't make sense the way I wanted to do it. To like... Okay, stand here. Like, it doesn't make sense to be able to stand in a spot that's this close to this pillar, but then this far to get past this pillar. So I think I just have to be somewhere higher. Like, this is really close, but not quite. Some thick brush. I mean, some of the solutions though are really crazy. Like, this platform moves. You have to grab the shadow at the right time, and then like as the shadow is moving, draw the shape. I already did this one though, so you can see what it's telling me to do. Go forward and hook it. But now this one's simple enough because it's a straight line. But this back one, you wait for these two half circles to line up, grab it, hold on to it, and then hook it. So like, like I said, I already did that one, so it's whatever. But like the fact that that's possible means like, you know, uh-oh. There's so much more stuff that is gonna be like that. Then the clouds, of course. You can see the clouds line up in certain places. Here I can get the clouds to line up right here. Do that one. It is ridiculous. And I didn't realize at first, but one of these clouds used to be gray, but then I took the laser and there was a mirror. The one mirror pointed at the endpoint, which probably beats the game, and I was like, well, hold on. If I flip the mirror the other way, it shines a light through the cloud, and the cloud goes from gray to white. I'm like, there's gonna be some sky puzzle with that one. And I don't know if that's the only sky puzzle like that, but I'm just gonna keep it there. I don't know what's. There's like so many reflections and stuff too. I'm afraid there's gonna be answers like in the reflection of the water. Okay, what's over here? Oh yeah, here's another obelisk with more, they're like regional based. So apparently I haven't been in this region very much considering I haven't found any hints. I didn't know how to do this puzzle at first because I wasn't in this area before. But now I understand how this puzzle works. So this would be... My answer would be something like this. Those four. Wait, close. Oh wait, how do you do this? You flip them. So that... L block and the tall block. There we go. So the trick being that you can combine sections. So it wasn't L and then 7. It was 7 plus L being contained. And so yeah, I haven't been this half of the island in a while. I started on this half of the island and I didn't know. I never did the tutorial for these block puzzles, and now I have done that, so I understand how those work. So what's over here now? What else can I do over here? What's with those branches? Alright, 2 puzzles. Pass through all the hexagons and reach the end. Should be simple enough, right? Well, what's the catch? Why is that so easy? Maybe it's just saying, hey, you need to learn these 2 types of puzzles. Go in here. So let's do this. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Master these 2 puzzles and you can enter. Okay. Oh, and now it's teaching me about the, okay. So what's the deal with... What the fuck is that? What? Oh. See, sometimes it's just like, what is going on? So I built a ramp in the map. And now I build a hill and it builds the hill. So let's build the ramp again. And I notice how these guys are gonna make it so I need to have the ramp to complete an environmental puzzle. Oh, let's open this door. Let's close the door? Can you close it? Okay. If you could close it, that would mean it's probably part of a puzzle. Okay. So I'm learning how this thing works now. So what does that mean? Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Like, I don't know what that symbol means yet, but I assume I'm about to learn. Huh. Does it just not care that I didn't finish the one? Maybe they cancel out. Let's see. What does that mean? I mean, does that just mean I'm allowed to make one error? Or like, no, I don't get it. So I fully encircle it like this. No? What if I fully encircle it like this? So it needs to be grouped with one error, I think. Is that what that's telling me? Group it with one error. Yeah, so that's 0 errors. So give it one error. Like this. Okay. No errors. Is this even possible with no errors? I have to go right because that's the only choice. Then I have to go right again, that's the only choice. Squiggle it, and there we go. Okay. Right's the only choice twice. Squiggle it, but include one error. So, uh-oh. Oh wait, so that means have to go right, have to make an error. No. Close. So what was that answer? That was this. Close. How do I modify this now? Like this? No. Hmm. Yeah, it has to be grouped with a error. Okay. How would I solve this? Up, over, back over. No. There we go. Just have to make a wider gate to skip that squiggle. Now notice how this solution has two equally likely solutions. And a lot of times that means it does something in the real world. In this case, what did it do? Oh, it's raising this platform. Yeah, stop that. Crack this bad boy open. There's a gap in that platform which is preventing me from drawing. This is telling me I almost have a angle. The spark showing up, but not quite. Maybe I need to be on there. That platform. But now there's like a train missing. I need to get like a train on there. Okay, so let's check this out. I'm going to raise this. Okay. Separate the greens from the blues, but with one error. I believe that worked. Separate the greens from the reds, but with one error. Just one error, though. So let's do this. That's accurate. Then there's the one green straggling. There we go. One error. One error. One error would... Oh wait, I can still... Okay. So even though this one's 2 out, I can grab it, 1 error. Bam. Grab it, grab these, 1 error. One error. Man, the literal... That'd be 2 errors. That's 2 errors still. Okay. It's gonna be a weird solution, isn't it? This is 2 errors technically. So what is this? That's 2 still. That's 2. That's 1 error. Bam. Very nice. These all go to the master council there. What's over here though? Ooh, little bonus puzzle, eh? Oh, some lore. These lore tablets have like 10 minutes of talking.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form: a church, a
Monkey.
country, a social system, a leader,
Monkey silhouette.
so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it
Shortcut to the top.
and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves.
1 error.
Kingsmill,
Starting in the middle. Take a wide gate. Separate the greens from the blues. Bam. Literal madman. How does he do it so fast? The roof has activated something, and the floor has activated something. Let me go check out the floor. Oh, looks like it goes outside. Then for the record, there's 6 lasers. I've been to the top of the mountain. It's looking for 6 lasers, and right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 lasers. So I have 4 out of 6 lasers for the completion of the main game, I believe. For the record. Okay. Oh, that opens up 1/2 of the panels. Okay. 1 error. I believe I have to... I doubt I'm going to be able to solve this panel with half of it locked behind another grate. This grate being opened by... whatever's happening over there. Let's go check it out, probably. What do we have here? Heavily distorted circle shape. I just stand like there and look at it. Ba ba. What do we have over here? Gone too far. Over here? Yes, okay. More distorted. That would imply lower. Let me start going down these stairs. Right? Well, now it's too distorted in the wrong direction. I don't know. There is some viewing angle that would make that work. What do we have here? Okay, some little bonus puzzles. Separate the white. Huh. Is that how that works? I thought you got it. This and this. Or this. Don't know. Anyways, okay, this one I can do. You need to line up a triple block and a big T block. So maybe like... so this would be the T block. Add the triple, like that. T plus triple. How is that not right? Oh, because of the start. Okay. Could be a weird shape too, like triple T. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but the T has to be included. Okay. So this would have worked, but the T was outside the box. So how do we refine this? Change the orientation of the T. This would work, but I need to reach the end. This doesn't reach the end. This would like not work, but almost. This would work, but I need to reach the end. So this T block being slightly tilted means it could be facing any direction. This triple tower is not tilted, so it has to be facing vertical. So I have to have a vertical 3 somewhere. I can only have so many vertical 3s. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 locations for a vertical T. Whether it's here or for the vertical pillar, there, or so on. So if I do it here, I can add that like that, but that's cut off. If I do the opposite, I can add it like that, but then that's not included in the section. This would be satisfactory, but the wall's cut off there because I have the sideways T plus the 3 tall. Oh no, it's not even, it doesn't even work. It's 2 of the blocks are overlapping. So can I unoverlap them and make it work? How would I unoverlap them? Rotating. So like this. There we go. T block is there. 3 are there. Ow. These bulbs, I don't know what the bulbs mean necessarily. I mean, I thought I did, but maybe not. Do they all have to be grouped together? Is that what that's saying? Well, that doesn't really make sense, because there's no way to do that. It doesn't tell me where I went wrong. It just says no. I'll come back to that, I guess. It's another one of these, like, you must know both solutions to enter. Oh, but what's this? I know how to do this. Okay. So there needs to be one error. There needs to be a 2 tall block and a 1 tall block. That 4 tall block is impossible. So that would be the answer. Must be one error. 2 blocks must be together. 1 block must have too much space. That's that error. 1 error required. A 4 tall and a 4 long. There we go. 1 error required. A double, a single, or an L block. I don't think the L block's possible, so let's get everything else grouped. There we go. And now one error required. That's a peculiar puzzle, because it looks like it's just 2 boxes. They're saying there's 2 boxes angled. That's not really easy to do though. That's like really hard to do. So 2 of them combined will form a square, and then 1 will be straggling. But how do I form a square when I have too much space? Like this would be too much space. Ah, jeez. Okay. Or are those just too long but angled? Is that what I'm looking at? I can't really see. No, it definitely looks like it's saying to build a little square case. So how can I do that? Like, make a floor. And then no. Add 2 of them together to make a square. Add 3 of them together to make hmm. Hmm. Square. Boom, boom. This is close. This is like one square off, technically. So how would I adjust this? Do this. Now this is boom, 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 boom. Although they're sharing a square. That's not right. So what about this? That angle is correct. Now there's one too many squares. So let's go up one. But they're at the wrong angle. I found a dungeon without any chests in it. Oh, that's sad. In Minecraft. That's some bullshit. Staircase, staircase. Form a little obelisk. Like this. But then cut off the bottom. That would be that plus that. How do I cut off the bottom then? Like that. But then how do I approach it from a new angle? Like this. Oh, it's so close. This has one too many squares involved. Forms that, forms that. So maybe the solution is something like that. We look at... Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, hold on. What's wrong with this? This is boom, boom. There's so many things wrong with this. Just draw a T block around those two. Covers, covers. There we go. Man, that was a tricky one. So that those angles are covered, those angles are covered. The one error is the other shape. There we go. Or I guess I get a closer look, or do I? Do I not? I probably don't. I probably need to actually solve the one puzzle to get up there. Yeah, I do, don't I? Okay, well, how do I do this one then? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Huh. I guess maybe I'll just come back to it. I don't know. I haven't done the paint splotches yet. I've done the squares, but not the splotches. Maybe if I finish these shadow puzzles, which did split off in 2 directions. Here, I haven't done this one yet. Easy. For little babies. Just trace the dotted line. Uh-oh. How is that not the answer? Because it cares more about the shadow than anything. Continuous shadow required. Okay. Lesson learned. That's going to be a puzzle. That vent. I need to be really high up to draw that vent, though. Okay, where's this light going to? It's going way over here. Oh, it opened half the door. Okay, cool. So I need to open the other half of the door to see what's going on. Which I think I was close to doing, because I abandoned these puzzles halfway through. I might have been very close to finishing them. So the wire went this way. Covered. This is the one I skipped at. Okay. So stay out of the shadow. It's telling me go. Just left. No. Oh, that's right. Okay. Do a squiggle. There we go. Because like it's offset. The obstacle is in the wrong position. Interesting that there's 2 starting points for this puzzle. The obvious starting point might not be the solution. As a matter of fact, it looks like a... What's going on here? You got... an apparent solution. You just do this. Then go left or down. Left, down. You squiggle it. Go up. Anti-squiggle. And out. Yeah. I guess that alternate starting point was a red herring. Or it could be an alternate solution. That's a scary thing. Okay. Let's go on with this one. The shadow appears to be offset because that would go off the page. So let's start at this one. Go. So it would have been left, up, bulb it, hold it. Oh, I can do it from here. Okay, left, bulb it, hook it, book it. But it's over by 2. So, okay. Left one, down one, over. There we go. God damn, Steven, your spatial recognition skills are through the fucking roof. Okay. Oh lord. Whatever's blocking this puzzle is really high up. Or really far back. Huh. So it would be like this. Then the second half of the maze. Where's the second half of the maze? There it is. Way up there. Okay. First half of the maze. Second half is over 1, down 2, left to the bottom, squiggle, and out. There we go. The king of spatial recognition. Okay. This puzzle is all stored across a rock. Wiggle it. And just poke out. So over, up 1, all the way to the left, up to the right 1, and staircase it. Let's just see how that works. Wiggle all the way to the left, staircase out. First try. The wire just goes into the earth. Oh, okay, it pops out over here. Start here. Go up and to the right. Well, the answer is strewn across this board, but it's all kind of whacked up. Let's work backwards. Exit, up, over, down. Quit buzzing at me. You don't know me. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Yeah, let's pull back so it's like we can look at it with like our blurry vision. Ah. Move a little bit closer. Okay. Go all the way left. Go up. Go down. Go over. Go down. Don't go up for any reason. Over. There we go. Hold on a second. How's that right? That would go below the puzzle. Unless that went up twice. So up 2, staircase down, up 2, over. No, something's wrong here. Okay. Yes. It's like... Huh. Okay. So start with this. Or I guess I can add like the 3 halves of the puzzle. So hook, book, shoomp, vroomp, across, staircase, across and back, and then the right side. Okay. Across, staircase, across and back. Almost. Oh, I need to drop down here at the end now. There it is. I wasn't even really thinking about that one. I just let my brain take over. Is that the final one? That might be the final one. Oh yeah, here we go. This has got to give me a laser. Give me the laser right here. Okay. So in the left half, avoid the shadows. In the right half, follow the shadows. Or the opposite. And it's got me a laser. There we go. That's 5 out of 6 lasers, I believe. What angle is this laser going to point? It's going to point there. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5 lasers currently pointing at it. Oh yeah, I haven't done the stars because this was the door that I thought I figured out, but no, I didn't figure this door out. Yeah, so I don't know what the rule is with those. I'm sure I can learn it. Maybe nearby. It's technically so many solutions for this puzzle. Done that. Have I done that? Okay, I mean, I'm sure there's a clue somewhere. Oh, here we go. I want to do this one earlier. Bam. Looks like if I look at it from a different angle, I can get a different solution. So there's two locks there. Oh, what was that windmill? Oh yeah, we got a puzzle on our hands. One made for babies. The fuck is this? Must be 2 errors. Isolate the whites from the black squares. 2 errors. Bam. Oh wow, that's cool. It's saying you don't need to solve both of these puzzles, but you do need to solve one to get through. Hmm. How do you... Is this story even possible? Is the left over the only answer? How would I draw such a shape that cuts it in half? So like this. So far so good. But then like my only choice at that point is to exit. Whatever. Back here. I've been here. And I didn't know how to do the checker box. But now I do know how. So we're going to do this. Right now we'll do this. How do I want to do this? Okay. So this is fine for the top. What do I need to do for the bottom? Bottom, I need to segment. So like this. This satisfies everything except for the white and the black square share a section. Does this count? Yes, it does. Okay. Can I get on these rocks? No, I can't. I have to be in the boat to do this, this bad boy. I think I do. I think it requires motion. No single spot is solving that. Wait, oh my gosh. What is this? How can they just hide stuff like this? Okay, what's the angle? Right here. It's crazy. Oh, did I do this angle yet? This is a tall one. I have not done that one yet. Oh my gosh. How many different angles can I form off this one platform? I can see another one forming. Like... Oh, you know you want to go deeper. There we go. Other than that, solution. Oh my gosh, because it keeps going. Over the rock. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Oh, we got another one. Bring it around town. There's got to be one like... So let me go stand by the obelisk itself. There's got to be one more, at least. Because look at these gray markings here. This would only be here as if there's another solution to this environmental puzzle. Hey, there's two of them.
The glass is transparent, the wine transparent. The two are similar, the affair confused.
What's this?
There seems to be wine and no glass, or glass and no wine. Sahib bin Abad, circa 990.
Wait, so how does that one work? Hey, rude. Up, then down. Camouflage? Are they saying the solution's hidden somewhere? Camouflaged? So this is a secret little path with one of those loose plates. Oh, and here's the angle I wanted. Okay. Let's line something up. Maybe I can't. There's bushes in the way, plants in the way. Although it's telling me there's... so I do get this angle somewhere, it's telling me. I don't know where, though. Oh, man. Okay. Have I been through here? No. Well, I have been through here. Oh, okay, let me do this. What was the solution for these? It was do the shadow of the thing behind it. What's the shadow? Am I supposed to look through that? Yes, okay. Where's an apparent starting point? Starting point's at the bottom. Okay, let's try this. Line it up. Nice. And how do I line this one up? Oh, here we go. The cliff face. Very nice. Oh, now that oh my gosh. See, it's so simple. All I did was open that door, but now, does that let me see this? Oh, no, not quite. Or maybe over here? Okay, maybe the door had nothing to do with it, but I still get to draw. Right? I know what I want to draw. Okay, well, in either case, let's go down here. Another hexagon answer. Top secret. I saw a hexagon for the first time over here. I didn't start putting it in the answers because I needed one. Oh, what is this? Okay, down here. There's the crate. I forget where that room went. This room, okay. So I go in here. I don't know what these do. They're probably used for something. But anyways, I go down here. We have a hexagon. How do I view my screenshots? View screenshots. It's only the ones I took today. Okay, start at the middle-ish. And then spiral all the way out. The fuck was that? What the fuck is this? Oh no. What could this mean? What kind of... This is very unexpected. And I am very afraid that I have to like carefully study this footage just to like know what it means, if anything. Well, it's gotta mean something. What is this noise too? I have at least 3 of these videos to watch. That was a piece of paper with a hexagon answer on it. It looks like that panel behind me has multiple solutions, such that I'm gonna put in those 2 other videos that might be completely different, or like the second half or something. I don't know. We'll see in a minute, or in hours. Who knows how long this guy's gonna keep going? I mean, I don't know where, because even the background is like vaguely similar to the game's design. Is he like knee deep in water? I mean, he's tripped over some loud metallic thing twice now. Or stepped on. This is... I mean, this isn't repeating, right? No, because now he's using the other side of his coat. Trips over the key sounding thing, the latch. He's still going. He keeps relaying the candle and touching the wall, but it hasn't looped yet. Because the one time he didn't use his jacket at all. The second time he used the jacket closer to the camera. There he trips on a metal thing again. And then this time he used his jacket away from the camera. I mean, I don't know if it's trying to tell me go to a certain spot and then count out my steps. And then there's another ring-a-ding-ding. Yes, another scraping sound. God, it looks like he's about to die. Is that like confirmed? Like, did you see it or look it up or anything? Like at this point, I'm asking myself, is this filmed for the game or is this from? Yeah. I was about to say this. As soon as that music turned on, I was like, "Is this an actual old ass movie?" I don't think it's relevant. Well, you would hope so, right? Are they gonna make me watch the whole film? I mean, it looked like. Do you know if it started from the start? Or did it start from like the middle of the film? And is it like a feature length film? Oh yeah, see, here it is. For God's sakes, what is going on? It's gonna have me draw a shape in the film. Where is it gonna be? Okay, so looks like I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's part of a 5-part solution. I enter in all the hexagons. Gosh, can you imagine? Okay, so if I do this. Oh my gosh. The whole time it was playing the film here. And now you can see how it's fuzzing up there. It's trying to get me to input a solution, but I don't have anything to line it up with. Like maybe this wall here, but my imagination is I need to turn more stuff on. Oh, look at this. What angle do I need here? Those leaves definitely form a line. I don't know where it starts. Maybe. Can I get up there? Looks like there's a walkway. I don't know. But anyways, I have more of these. View screenshots. Show the witness. I have 2 more of these. So this one is, can we look closer? It starts at the edge circle. It goes short, cut through the middle, loop back towards itself, and then race towards the end. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me think about it again. Okay, so it would be, you can't see my mouse, but it would be this. I have to like rotate it in my head. This, this, boom, boom, there, and then run away. Yeah, then run away. Okay. Boom. Towards, around.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That
There's like a green circle that lines up in one of the films, I'm sure.
is the key to everything. How
There's a
for knowledge to spread. And that
peach
in the
circle that
past,
lines up in one of the
the
films.
people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge.
The Tchaikovsky film apparently had a white
Craftsmen or
circle.
kings. Today,
Oh my god, that hurts my eyes.
the
I'm not
people who
gonna do
make
that.
things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations. I'll tell you more about the guy who's talking.
Oh my gosh. Why would they do that to me? Did I solve this yet? Oh no, I did.
Understandable. Got people in. This
Oh, green circle. Here we go.
is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world.
The texture also
And the
hints
reason
towards it.
why
I'll rewind the film in a minute,
everybody's
but
thinking about throwing
okay. So is there? Oh yeah, see, look here.
they have begun
There's a rail that goes
that they don't
through
know
here.
so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens,
That means I need to open this door. Shoot, I couldn't solve this puzzle earlier. I thought there was no solution. I still don't know what these loose panels do. I figured out how to solve the puzzles. These triangles mean only touch the side once. So if I did this, I'd be touching the triangle twice. Once here and once here. This would be just once if I go away.
if that's not done, to
I'm just
cause
gonna
an explosion of knowledge,
go out on a limb and say there's only one solution per tape.
powerless, as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that.
That could be wrong, but you know.
So what do we do? I don't
I can start out naive, right? Before I drive myself crazy watching every frame.
Go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Nope, that son is James Burke. I think that's the name of my one teacher. Okay. Let's rewind.
That knowledge. Are the scientists...
Those are circly, unfortunately.
Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm.
Okay, it's setting the angle for me now. There we go.
This stuff's easy to take. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it moves in reassuring crutches, minimal ideology.
Yeah, so it's just up and around.
Only what is demonstrated.
Which we just got. Okay.
And the reason why some people may be thinking about
Well, what about this? Let's go to the back. Oh my gosh. It might have like I said, I want to open this door, which I didn't know I could do. Now I know, well, I didn't know I had to do. I thought it was optional, like one or the other. But now I know I want to solve this. I just don't know how to. I mean, the black squares technically don't matter, as far as I know. All this would be saying is you have to have these encased with these. So far, so good. And then this is where it screws up. You can't cut over there. It's like hard to do without drawing over itself. So this would be very close, but there's the bottom left here, and I don't know what that means, if that counts. Let's think about this solution. So it's going to be something weird where it's not going to be these are the four corners, I don't think, because there's just no way. It's going to be like one of them is they're all switched up, you know? Like this is awfully close. Let's do this and this. Left corner. Okay, so this would be left, up, right. How much can I cut out? Okay. How many squares I need to cut out? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 squares that need to include these yellow squares. The black squares, as far as I know, they're they're just there to distract you. I mean, normally the black squares just need to be separated from the other colored squares, but they're did you catch the part where this film had the line you could draw on the back? There's a third film. I'm gonna let the third film run through. There's apparently 6 total, but I have 3 in my screenshots from what I've seen before. So let me do this one. Let me put this one in. It starts. Okay, where's it start? It starts at the edge, goes all the way around, cuts. Oh yeah, it's pretty good because I have like the same angle in the screenshot. Luckily, it's like this angle. Okay. So you can't see my mouse right now probably, but do that. Go around and then in. Okay. Go around then in. There should be another film.
So it's absolutely simple what I have to say to you. It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the reverberation of that.
And then the one that was kind of obvious was he was holding up the green thing in the one film. And I just drew a green frame around the door.
Not cynically stop looking.
I haven't used...
Because there's a way of
The texture's gonna match.
what
That's
you
like
want
some
in resignation
old-fashioned
and
texture.
cynicism and closing down.
I'm trying to open this door because I see these like wires on the ceiling, these lines on the ceiling, and I know I'm gonna need to.
However mundane or profound, and just stop.
I opened the left door by solving this puzzle, right door. I gotta solve this puzzle. This puzzle is tricking me out because it looks like you just want to match them in the corners, like do something like this, but you can't draw over yourself, so it gets really tricky. And now I'm realizing that these 4 shapes aren't going to be in the corners. They're going to be like something closer to this, but you can't do that. Where they're like kind of swapped positions.
You are willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found in the next thought.
It's not your face, is it?
Activity, or the next day, or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teaching, or the next experience. That's the challenge.
Okay, I mean, I can rewind the film. I don't know if I want to watch that all the way through, but now I'm just looking at this. Like, okay, if I did this, this would be the top left shape included. And then this would be the top, this would be the bottom right. Okay, this would be, this right here would be top left, top right, top left again. I don't want that. If I'm in this shape, this would be top left, top right. Top left, top right. But like, do I start at the bottom like this? Bottom left. Okay, so let's jump out here. Bottom left. Oh, so that's bottom right, bottom left. And then this would be top right. Oh, I got it. I got it. Here we go. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. So this shape is really weird, but if you look, the bottom right shape is in the top right. The bottom left shape is in the bottom right. And then the top right shape is in the bottom left. But now this last shape I can't do. If I do that, I'm so close. So I have to insert the last shape somewhere. Let me redo it. So it was like this, and then I just need to add. Well, I can't cross over the exit, so it's not going to do that. Oh wait, so what was the? Oh, it was actually, I had it like this before. Okay. Do that, do this. And now if I could cross over myself, I could finish it here. But what does that mean then? That means I think that means try to draw a line straight up the middle here. Straight up the middle. This is no good. Alright, what you talking about back there?
Only maybe not in the way you imagine what you are. And it's that imagination itself that keeps you from discovering that you already are everything you are. So if you just take this evening as an experiment to give up any imagination, any image of what you need to be totally
It's just her the whole time. Besides this part.
we'll get to that later. Want me to say it again? You are, but we'll get to that later. Any questions about what I just said? Want me to say it again? You already are everything you want.
Okay, what was my almost solution here? It was go across the bottom, wiggle, cut. So then like would this be a solution? This includes the bottom right and the top right, the top right and the bottom left, the bottom left there, the top right, almost. This is so close. That's too tall conceptually. I mean, how close is this? This is top right is in the pure bottom left. Bottom left is in the bottom right. Bottom right is in the top right. Top left is absent. Top left would be... Where could that fit? Zoom? boom, boom. So this would be all of them. This shape right here. The problem is it needs to be included in the circle itself. This is the bottom right is in the bottom left. The top left is in the top left. Cupped inside it, like, you know, like they form like six together. And then top, top, and then bottom, top. Oh, I'm using the bottom right twice though. Top right, bam. I think I need to do something similar where I like cut a corner out. I cut a corner here. Is there like a bonus corner I could cut out? Like, I can't do that. Because that covers the exit. It's pretty close actually. Boom, boom, boom. So what was the solution? This is very, very close. The only thing missing from this solution is the top left square. Or wait. This. Only thing missing from this is the top left. So what happens if I do some bonus wiggling? How does it mess with it? Zoom, boom, boom. Oh, that's so close. Come on. This? Oh, no. Can't cross over the exit. Wait, is this just it? Okay. The top left, the top right is in the bottom right. The bottom right is in the top right. The bottom left is in the top. Yeah, this is it. Bam. So these three are here, here, and here. These three are here, here, and here. These three are here, here, and here. And then these three are here, here, and here. And now something might be going on. Let's go back to the end of this film. I don't think it's gonna be this one because we already used this one. Yeah, and I can't quite get this line over to the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna check the lady. Now keep in mind there are 3 more films I haven't seen. I mean, according to these panels. 1, 2, 3. And I just have to go find those papers in the world somewhere. I mean, the lady, besides turning her head every so often, like, it's the same the whole time almost. Maybe her eye? God, I don't want to, like,
Is that clear?
poke her eyeballs the whole time.
It is? Because that's really the basis of what I have to say.
What is that? Nothing.
It's not a teaching.
The film does go black in the middle. That's the most notable moment. The edge of her shirt could form a circle at some point. And then I would go up and around. Yeah, it's got to be this, right? Look at how her shirt lines up. Okay, let me scrub through. See if there's a point where her shirt's pretty close to the
Out of
see chair half. So microphone. What side is the microphone on?
here.
The left half. So I need to look for a time when the left half of her is near the wall, maybe? Scrub. Oh, she moves pretty far to the right there.
Next activity. Or the next day.
Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Oh, gosh, I was adjusting my blanket.
Who you are is not new, but it is always fresh. Who you stop. It's not
Pretty rounded right now. Oh, wait, was it? What was that? Did my mouse snap on something? Or was that just because I exited the... I think that's because I exited the mode and reopened it. Yeah, that's why. I did right click, which exits.
more than what you could ever want. Because more than what can be wanted is already who you are.
I don't know how many times I want to watch this lady film through.
Too simple to be grasped, but absolutely, completely realizable. If, and it is, you are willing to give up or the next activity, or the next day, or the next man, or the next
Nope. Oh, she just put her arm up. Come on. Something.
Revealed. But it's something absolute,
It might be like the problem is it could be way back here. I need to be.
not new.
Well, not too far back because the rock would block
Is
it at some point. I would have to be like
new.
here.
But it is always
And it might be a
fresh.
different film too. Whatever's going on here and here.
Who you think you are
Gosh, imagine if it lined up with the
is
subtitles.
old and dead. We just keep trying to think it a little better. Squeeze some life.
Wait, what are you doing with your hand right there? Hello?
Is that clear?
Hold on. Rewind.
Diz? Diz? So that's really the... Is that clear?
Stop. On the ridge.
Is old and dead. We just keep trying to think it a little better. Squeeze some life. Is that clear? Is old and dead. Think it a little better. Squeeze some life.
This game is teasing me right now. No way, that's not it.
Diz? Some life. Diz? That's really the basis of what I have to say. Think it a little better. Squeeze some life. Is it? Did?
I'm gonna go insane. Okay, hold on.
Think it a little better. Squeeze some life.
Oh.
Is that clear? Is that clear? Diz? A little better. Squeeze some.
I mean, I might have to, Okay, do I have to start looking around the room again? I mean, she moves her mic to a very specific position for just a real brief instance. So what, angle would that help at? Pretending the mic is the tip of the circle. Let's try it again.
Trying to think it a little better. Squeeze some life. Is that clear? Diz? So that's really the basis of what I have to say. It's not a teaching. It's not a belief system. It's not a way to live your life. It's not a should. Stop. It's not a
think I'll just watch it through. And then I'll take note of the Minecad chest. The fade to black in the middle. There's a point where it fades to black for some reason. And then I'll go look for the 3 other films. I don't know if I can, how long I can click this corner.
Only maybe not in the way you imagine what you want. And it's that imagination itself that keeps you from discovering that you already are everything you want. So if you just take this evening as an experiment to give up any imagination, any image of what you need to be totally fulfilled, just give it up. It's just an image, just a thought. Maybe a spiritual
Looks like I'll be able to get up
maybe
there.
worldly thought, a relationship thought, career thought. Just give it up
And that would give me a way to
and directly discover what's here.
draw a line across those leaves.
Unimagine. How's that? Good. Good.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn it on and then run somewhere else and see if the film plays anywhere else. Like, I'm not gonna check, you know, but I will let it run through. No reason not to. Gosh, I forgot I turned on this windmill. Oh. Oh wow, okay. I see what's gonna happen here. Let's rotate him. There was like 3 different shapes that had to do with the windmill, I believe. I think it's gonna be both directions and backwards? I don't know. I'll have to go to the obelisk and check it out. See when I'm done with them all. I think sure does move slowly. Okay. So I'm gonna go to this mini one over here. It'll glow white when it's finished. Still glowing orange. Does that one... I guess that counts as the same one as before. Maybe I'll just do all 3 wings. So that was the wing 1. And now I'll do wing 2 next. Wing 2 requires me to go the long way. Because the second wing, you can see, only attaches at the long point. So I'll dodge this wing. Shit. Oh, I gotta ride it out. Oh my gosh. This is such a pain in the ass. I have to ride across that wing and then go to the next wing. And as okay. On to here. On to here. Straight off. I said straight off. I didn't make it up. I hate this. Oh, okay, at least I'm only back here. Wait, no, it makes no difference. Because I still have to wait just as long. Here. Wait. Don't go anywhere. Come on. Already done that one. I mean, the thing should be right over here. Let me see what shapes I need to draw from the windmill. I'm in the desert. It was next to the desert. Yeah, it's right here. I need to draw a half circle and a 3/4 circle. So yeah, it's like what I thought. I just missed my ride. Okay. Why? Fuck. Small, long, 3/4. Okay, I'll get off here. If it lets me. Yes, it does. I shall hide underneath this propeller. I can jump on this propeller, but I believe I need to do a 3/4 roll and a half roll. I've already done the 1/4 roll. This propeller is broken, which means I have to dodge this propeller there. And now we'll do the 3/4 roll off this propeller. There we go. Maybe I can do it a little bit faster. Who knows? Let's grab onto here. And then do a half rotation. So I'll jump onto this segment. Have to ride this baby all the way around. Alright, jump off here. And then grab that second propeller after a rotation and a half. There we go. That should be all relevant actions there. Quarter propeller, half propeller, 3/4 propeller. There's no full circle. Couple of straight lines. Okay. There was a locked door way over here. I want to check out. I bet the shoreline. Oh, this circle's probably the shoreline. Oh, look at this tree chopped. You're telling me that tree isn't the start of one? Okay, so this door had a puzzle I couldn't solve before. I believe I can solve it now. Almost. I don't know what those blue squares mean. Plus, like, this puzzle by itself is very complicated. It's gotta be like this. So are blue squares? It's gotta be the start. Close. Maybe. Assuming I'm doing these blue boys right. So just do this. Okay, so if I can pull that off, what would the rest of this look like? I can't pull that off. What about... No. Finishing up here would be one way, so I would use all of this. No. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what those blue squares mean actually. I just noticed the pause screen looks like you're blinking. Doubt that matters. Though it could. Oh, I could probably do this. One error. Right there. One error. Downwards. Oh, it's happening. We grab the circle. As we get lower, the track is gonna get close enough to where I can finish this line. Keep on dragging. They're everywhere, dude. Oh my gosh. So, I mean, I think I'm pretty close to beating the game. So, I think the part that's supposed to be like, you know, unfathomable is 100%ing the game. Finding all of these little secrets. Oh wait. Oh, I finally got the angle. There we go. I don't know how to like so that's pretty obviously a bulb there, but like the platforms are, there's a gap there. Unless I'm supposed to be at a flatter angle. Not that flat. Here we go. Okay. Zoom. Hold it. Almost there. So, I mean, okay. This warehouse taught me what this little knot symbol does. It also did nothing else. And it had a couple of line puzzles here. Or environment puzzles. So, which is very weird. Well, not very weird. I guess the fact that it taught me something is, Wait, did I do this? What the hell is this? I don't think I've done this one. Okay. One error allowed. Well, all of these starting points force an error because if we start in this corner, we can't cross over both of these. If we start in the middle, we can't both separate this section and cross over this. This is one error. What? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. So did I do this one yet? Was that like... Did that open these computers up, or these computers open this thing up? And that puzzle looks like it might have multiple solutions, and some of the multiple solution puzzles do different things when you solve them differently within the world. Am I really gonna ride this baby upwards? I don't see any reason to. I'm sure there is a reason to, but I'm not going to do that. I don't understand mechanics of this puzzle, but I'm sure they're... I'm sure they're not too bad. This solution would isolate stars from their neighbors. Why would I do that? I don't know. Can't even do that perfectly. The obvious solution of separate colors doesn't work. And they are stars, so I think that's different. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. They're 8 pointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab 6 of those. 2 more. Wait, in the same section. 3 more, 5 more. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Oh, wait. Grab all those. Can't do like the same number, right? 3 and 3. 3 and 3. 4 and 0. There's like no way to do that. Yeah, forget about it. I've done this apple orchard, which had a really weird. It led to this. A bunch of pictures of hearts and organs and stuff. Haven't a clue what these are meaning. And that was it. Like nothing else is even up here, I don't think. Couldn't even find any lines to complete. Oh, I know how to do this now. Okay. Connect all the dots. One error allowed. That's error. Bam. The error being that the square isn't there. And I just had to make sure that the one error allowed and the square were in the same section. That opens up that room. This door still needs to be opened from in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 squares total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them will be popping off. The rest will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is 3 squares too many. So let me cut off 3 squares. So what is this? Square, square, unshapely, unshapely. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's still too many. What about this? Nope. No. Square, square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Where's the start? Start is the back left. Why are these sticks lined up so conveniently? Like, what is this bad boy doing here? I mean, so I can reasonably conclude that this is just too many colors to separate. Yeah, there's multiple choices where you can't do it. If I look at similar colors, let's say purple and black are the same. Okay. Then we'll have to say those three are the same, but that's like a no. This guy's juggling rocks. This door's open. Okay, I can get in here already. Okay, so let me just try this sequence break here. If I line these up, it's like start here. Okay, start in the bottom. So you start in the bottom, and then you go left, up one, left, up, over, up, and around. So left, up one, left, up, over, up, and around. How do I even get in here? Through here. Oh, there's a thing here.
Oh my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee. Hansdag, circa 1520.
Red, green, yellow. Yellow and white go together. Yellow and white have to go together. Okay. Can't be that simple though. Haven't been through here. Well, I apparently have. Don't know what's in here though. One, two, three, four, five. 5 lasers. I can... If I can... Wait, hold on. Did I ever get a laser up here? That's a laser box. Just gotta solve this puzzle. Oh, the maze. Okay. See, I never... This panel wasn't here before I solved those mazes. Did I just remember the full path of the maze? Okay. So... Down. Okay. Section by section, let's do it. Only need to memorize 4 mazes. Maze number 1. Left, up as far as possible. So left. Let me Left, up, up. Left, skip, skip, right, across. Ah, jeez. Let's take screenshots. Screenshot 1. Screenshot 2. Because this might not even be the solution, so... Well, it probably is. Screenshot 4. Alright. Okay. So this zoom. Wait, no, not with that start. Straight left. Okay, straight left, up, around, and crowned. Bam, and then enter. Cut across. Wait. Is that the right one? No. Do a hook and a look. Okay. Wow. Easy. Okay. Start. Go left, up, around, and through. Bam. Then go right. Over the hump. All the way up and through. Okay. Then go down one. Across all the way. Over and out. Okay, and then final one. Go not you. Not you. Not you, so you. Okay. Go left, then up, then out. Up a row. Over one, cut the corner out. There we go. That's a laser. Very nice. I go blind. If that went up, around, and then out, that would work. Up. No, it wouldn't, because it would cut off the exit. Let's think about this puzzle here. Or I'll just do it on the ground level. Or no, I'll do it up here. Okay. So must split those and those. Cut the map in half. Work backwards. So the endpoint is here. I can't draw. Endpoint is here. You have to finish with one of... Well... Yeah, because you have to cut them. So you have to finish here. So there to there is mandatory. Probably want to go up, because down is easier, but results in some potential errors. So left, up, over. Okay. You have to pass through here at some point, and you have to pass through here at some point. Which means you have to have been here and here. So what about just... forward, left. Left, up, up. Right, up, left. Boom, 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 boom. But how to connect? If you have to cross through here, then you gotta do this wiggle. So over, up, out, wiggle, across, up, over. Over, out, up, cross, wiggle, out. All the way over, out. Oh, okay, so you just turn this to that corner and turn this around the thing. Simple enough. All the way, dirtbag. Alright, so normally I went like this. Okay, so far. There, and then go to the right. Where did I go wrong? Because I didn't cut it hard enough. I have to cut through the debris. That's what's tricking you. The debris looks like it matters, but it doesn't. So go around the debris. Take a right, go down, take a left, left, left. Wait, take a right, go all the way down. Left, left, up, up. Okay. So the only way to do this, I think, is to go all the way to the end. That is very interesting. I have to go backwards just to work backwards. To be able to walk through that debris. There we go. That works. That is pretty tricky considering, unless my padding was weird, I don't think there's a way to do that without working towards the exit. Just to draw some more. GG. Yep. Good game. Let's draw this purple line now. Bam. This one I've done, so I've drawn this line, right? 1, 2, 3. Is there a way to redraw this one where it dodges these platforms? I don't know if there is. I mean, because if you go up, you're immediately passing back by the exit. Okay, well anyways. Let's put this answer in and see what happens. So left. Jeez, this is gonna take forever. Squiggle. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Wait, it's not the right one. Print screen. No, wait. F12. F12. Gosh, I'm pressing the wrong key like 20 times. Alright. F12. Steam. Console Eater. Screenshots. Alright. So according to my chart, it'd be like this, this, this. It might also just be asking me to solve the puzzle in general and not give the same solution. But I don't know. I mean, I've already got to the point where I can't give the same solution anymore. So let's just solve it in general, I guess. Okay. might be hard, easier said than done. This is a weird puzzle. Especially with these little notches missing in these two areas. I mean, let me just work through. Okay. We'll do this. And now we're at the start of the next one naturally. So now we'll just do the natural solution for this one. Can't even. These notches are in different spots. Those little bastards. Okay. Well, I'll do a close enough solution. Sure. Then we do this. Then we do the 4 long. Add on the triple. And this. This is a valid solution, I believe. Okay, we have the top left. That L block is an L block. Then the middle-ish, the straight piece is a straight piece. Added a plus the L block is, that's correct. Oh. We have these tiles not separated. Why is it so hard? If I get too close to that area, I screw it up because this line piece goes too far. Okay, this almost works, except the corner here. So let's see. Gosh dang it, I just right clicked. Okay, so the L block is there. I need to add... Oh my gosh, why did I just right click? Fuck me. Okay, so let's just eat all the white blocks. These can stay outside. We'll add the L block to the corner. There's not 4 tiles straight, which means we gotta do this straight piece. So this L piece plus the straight piece in one go. But that would result in some weird shape like this, and I wrap on myself. So what if I do it from the other direction, from below? Like the L like this. It's almost good. But I have to cut that corner. What if I do... That's close, but doesn't include the thing. Oh, there we go. That includes the L block above, the line piece below. This would include a L block. Bam, there we go. Why was that so hard? And I think there's just an alternate way to open up this laser, so... Hooray. If you're that... I see you, Circle Bulb. What's going on here? I already got him before. Okay. Oh, wait, there's another laser there. Are there just too many? Were there more than... Well, what if there was more than 6 lasers and I just miscounted? What if there was actually 8 lasers? Because this would be, this laser would be my 6th laser. I mean, where's the one facing the wrong way? This mirror over here? I see a panel right there. I will venture up the mountain to see how many lasers I've filled. Yeah, what are these computer screens? Oh, this. Haven't been able to solve this. It feels like a line up and do it kind of solution, but I can't get the lineup working. We line up with the trees in the background, maybe? Was the idea. And cross it through all the trees. Maybe I need to avoid the trees is the problem. I never tried avoiding the trees. I tried crossing through them. Nope. So yeah, I'll go. Is there a green puzzle in there? Yes. It was pretty tricky to get. I mean, it was some weird, like, you had to add and subtract what colors make which colors. I don't know if that's, if you've seen that one or something. Or why you're asking. But it was like, it would show you it would filter out the red and then the blue, and then you had to like extrapolate that the next floor was going to be green, so you filter out the green manually. Oh yeah, blue and yellow walls. It was actually a pretty cool puzzle. But I've already been through there. There's nothing in there as far as I know. Maybe some random patterns that I've missed. But I'm going to the top of the mountain is my quest right now. Because I want to see... Wait, what was in here? Oh yeah, another movie. Oh wait, we already did that movie. Gosh, look at that shore. That's definitely a line. Oh yeah, I'm back. And I'm checking out my lasers. How many lasers do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7. I have 6. Which sections have you done now? I've done the castle courtyard, both halves, including multiple optional solutions to get environmental puzzles, but not all of them. I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I've done the one that was driving me insane was I guess it's a spoilerino, but obviously we're here to be here. But the purple puzzle, where you have to, if you want the environment to be correct, you have to like avoid like an ink spot and like a oh, is that a half circle I see? You have to avoid like an ink spot and a Yeah, and then as far as I know, the only solution is you solve half the puzzle and then go all the way around and solve the other half backwards. Yeah, because the debris like blocks one of the ways, which I thought was pretty crazy. What else did I do? I found the movie room. We've already done this one, yeah. I found the movie room and we've watched 3 movies. Out of apparently 6. Yeah, I'm hoping to find the other 3. Yeah, the guy holding the candle. That was the first one we watched, and I did not know if I was supposed to be listening for clues or what. And I'm like, he keeps stepping over like something metallic sounding every so often, and I'm like, is that going to be a hint? But no, it looks like it's just to do the line puzzle at the end. This thing, I still can't figure this out. I mean, I would think line it up, but like I can't quite line it up. Right, yeah, you do it from the back. Am I like... I don't know, I just feel like this one should be kind of self-explanatory. Line up with the background. The background is symmetrical. Oh, so maybe I line it up at the horizon of the water instead of like with any trees in particular. So this is... Yeah, it's definitely these trees. But then like I don't even know the goal. Is the goal to grab the trees, avoid the trees? Which trees are the starting points? The other tree section. There's the ones where you have to avoid the shadows. I've done that one. Or half the times you have to be in the shadows. But like if I do this and I avoid the trees, I would do something like this. But it doesn't even like that. Then if I go along the trees, I don't know. It's hard to line it up. I've also done the apple. I think you remember me doing the apple. Oh, actually, I want to call the boat over here. Does it teleport here? Oh yes, very nice. Over by the blue-yellow puzzles. I'll have to see. But anyways, I'm gonna go to this stack at max speed. And I want to get this line puzzle here. Whoops. Can I not complete this right now? Or do I have to go backwards? I was thinking I had to go backwards, but I was so close to doing it there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine. Have I even done one yet? Oh, I've done the one. This one here. I want to do this orange one right now. like. Stop looking at the boat. Okay. Grab it. Hold it. Do I just need to keep holding? No, yeah, this is kind of a pain. Okay. So go back. Max speed. I have to overshoot it. I have to go like to the next train station. Oh, I guess it tells you which puzzles. Okay, so maze puzzles done. Oh, I can't really. Oops, I'm walking backwards. I've done the maze puzzles. I've done. That would be the star. I need to learn how to do the star. Blue and yellow, tree, mirror. I've done the mirrors. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn this boat around. I want to go here at max speed. Yeah, so I need to learn the star puzzles. That one I'm going to take a boat to, maybe. I'll take the boat all the way over there. Because once I learn how to do the star puzzles, I can do a lot of stuff. There's a few dead ends I've seen. And then... might be it, I don't know. Anyway, let's grab this. We're holding on. We're holding on. Keep holding. There we go. There's a little section by the mirror that you need. That was jank. These boat puzzles are jank. Sorry, Mitch. I need to keep my eye on the horizon too. What? And that was... I mean, that was so jank I didn't really want to do it. Like, it was right there. And I was like, that's going to be annoying. And then, so I just got it out of the way finally. Wait, so the mirror area. Well, the mirror area is right up here, isn't that? I'm going over here. By the red trees. I might have to revisit eventually, because I want to do I definitely want to do a star puzzle right now, or ASAP, because that's been like a bottleneck for quite a few puzzles here, quite a few auxiliary areas. I mean, it looks like just a color puzzle, but there's something different about them. Oh jeez, was that a circle? I can't even tell. not gonna get too distracted with boat puzzles, but this one is oh, a double. Is my trip not in vain? Here comes some more jank. Never mind. Oh. Okay, turn around for me. Factory or church? I've done like the knot puzzles, like the ones where you have to make sure that they break at least one rule in the section. That was factory-ish. I don't know if that's what you mean. Where is this gonna line up? Well, I don't know what the intention is there. Yeah. Well, I'm saying not like NOT, as in like, you know, break one rule. One thing is not correct, is what I meant. One thing is incorrect. Oh yeah, there's so many things you can line up here. Probably, I'd have to go slower at some point and probably really do this tediously. Oh yeah, no, I can't describe that shape. That's just like I don't know what to call that shape. Weird triangle thing, but not even. Okay, we need to kick us into high gear. Yeah, it's not too far off. Oh my gosh, you probably have to circumference this whole boat just to get a thing. Look at this long green strip. Okay. I don't even know where it starts, but I could imagine. Okay. So can I do this area? Is it gonna teach me anything? Yes, it will. All right. Why does that work? They're grouped together. They're grouped together. They're not split up. Okay. I mean, sure. They're split up. They're together. Is that really all there is to it? They're split up. There's a million wiggles, but they're still together. Okay. They are together. They are together. There's an even number. Eh? Is that what we want? No. There's 2. This shouldn't work. This should work. This shouldn't work. Yeah, they're all 4 split up. this. This should work. Right? This should work. 2 and 2. That should work. There's 2 and 2. 2, but not 3. Exactly 2. It was 2. Okay. Two. Whoops. 2, 2, 2. Bridge complete. There we go. Okay. I guess that's kind of, I can't believe I didn't try that before, but I guess not. 2, 2. Gamer God alert. Does it like it's nothing. Okay. Keep them together. Oh, there's a one thing in the corner. Oh, in that case, I have to... Gamer strats. How would I... If I cut this corner, it's no longer possible. So I have to, like... do that, but then those are split up. There we go. Easy. An absolute gaming legend is in the presence. Let's cross through all 4. There you go. Looking for environments. Bad on Legend 27 himself. This is an angle I wanted. Oh, but look at that. They put an arc over it. Where am I supposed to see that from? Okay. Now we're combining strats. We need these two together. These two split up. That should be fine. That should be fine. 2 and 2. This is like the same puzzle. They just mix up the colors to confuse me. Oh no, but it's relevant. Okay, there's a functional change. So you need to be cut off. I have to approach from a different angle, it looks like. Cut you off. Now there's 4 stars together, which is no go. And there's, oh yeah, there's so much stuff wrong with that solution. something like this, but then take a quick shortcut. There we go. Easy? No. So then what's the alternative? To do it like this. But no, I need to split the purple up. Okay, hold on. Cut it in half, cut it in half. There we go. Two. Keep them two. And then I need to split them. So let's work with. That's a split. That's a twofer. That's a twofer. And let's see. This is my naive solution. What's missing? The only thing that's missing is that there's too many colors in the same section. So let's two and two. Do it like that. Let's rewind. I have to start over there. So now that's isolated. Two, two, two. There we go. A little bit tricky, but I expected it to be tricky. So when I expected it to be tricky, it wasn't anymore. Okay, okay, they're combining now. That's interesting. So I have to do something like this. But they still have to be separated, so something like this. Dark gray and orange. So if I do this, the star is happy, right? Yeah. If I do this, the star is unhappy. Okay. So I do something like this, but then cut them off. Well, I have to slice down the middle here to keep the color separated. So if I have to slice down the middle and keep it away from the white, I have to do like this. There we go. Do this. There's a decent variety of colors now, so we're good, we're good. Have to cut through here, that's mandatory. And have to cut through here. That requires a new angle approach, it looks like. Cut. Cut. No. Cut, cut. There we go. I think that one's supposed to be a curveball, but I'm not falling for no curveballs. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Multiple exits. Okay, let's think about this. So this would make those two stars together. This would cut off that pink from that pink. That would cut off the green from the rest. That would make those two together, and that would finish the puzzle. Easy. See, they're trying to trick you by, like, putting the stars and the colors together. I'm not falling for that. Except for this one. Okay, 2 stars. Is this right down the middle? Yep. Okay. That's mandatory, no matter how you slice it. So this first move is mandatory. This move is naively mandatory. Need 2 of each. This? Yeah. So this turn is mandatory. And then what else do we have to do? We have to make sure there's not too many. This would be, yeah, those won't like that. So what can we do about that? Like something like this. Ah, shoot, that's close. That's 3 and 1. That's not going to be happy. So what if we just like slice and dice the bottom? 2, 2. There we go. Yeah, I can see how they're trying to trick you into thinking with the color, with the difference between the rules for the squares and the stars. They're definitely trying to trick you. In this case, do we just slice and dice again? Probably not. Well, that's mandatory. So this little maneuver here, these 3 curves, boom, 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 is all mandatory, which means we want those together. But now that is going to be together, so boom, boom, boom. There we go. I think I'm pretty close. Okay, so like, if that's mandatory, then we're done. Oh, there's 4 now though. Okay. Now we're done. 2. Oh, the square counts. Okay. 2. So there's 4 together. Now there's 2 together. If I do it like this, 2 together, 3 together. No. What about like this? 2 together, 3 together. Nope. Close. Too many things wrong. What's wrong with this? Only thing wrong with this is that there's these together and that together. So what's wrong with this? Now there's 3 in a section. This is slightly better, but there's 1 by itself. So then that was this. So what's the minor adaptation? The minor adaptation would be this. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Okay. If there's 4 stars, the stars have to be together. So then we do something like this. Because the square is going to be an odd man out. So we have to separate the square, which means we have to do this. But now those two are still seeing each other. Split the square. That means these 2 moves are mandatory. I thought the second... Nobody was coming in. Oh, geez. Close. But not really. Okay. This. No. These 2 moves are definitely necessary. Which means... There we go. I am American, yes. Okay, I learned these triangle puzzles. You just want to have one side connected. Now, no spoilerinos, but I don't know what these are even for. They just kind of pop up every so often. Born and raised in America. Here's a laser. What's this laser waiting to get powered on by? Probably just a little switch, right? Dorito puzzles. Which ones were these? Oh yeah, the triangles. Where is... There's a ladder. Some stuff in here. Hello, Mr. Laser. How do I turn you on? There he is. Nope. I imagine I need to get a better angle, but what angle can I get? Okay, so it's right there. Um, it is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. We're in the mainland, or like not the mainland, but like, you know, I'm not like on a coastal city or anything. So we get some dank ass cold winters, some decently hot summers. How do you Where's the angle? Yeah, our winter just like ended. So we're free. I don't understand. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there probably. But why would they tease me like that? Well, hey, you know, American knowledge of, oh, there we go. Oh, it's on a timer. How did I know? How did I know they're gonna screw me over like that? Okay. I knew it was gonna be like, you gotta unlock the special path. 50 total, yes. Alaska and Hawaii are in the 50. It's 50 total. Eventually they might add like Puerto Rico and stuff, but like Puerto. It would make it no longer an even 50, you know? So I don't know if they're actually gonna do it. Okay, let's solve some of these. Easy. Wait, hold on. Oh, they tricked me. All right. The old snake. The old snaky snake. Yep. Yeah, I've been to New York. I thought it was really cool. Seattle, can't say. I heard it always rains there. That's all I know. Okay, so that's close. And then we cut those off. And then we are not good. Yeah, California is where all the cool kids go. When you're rich and hot. Yep. That's how it be. Alright, let me cut off early. And then do what? Grab you and you. And this is like close-ish, but there's a bunch of oranges together. So what can I do about that? Close. Yes. Just don't cut them off. There we go. Boom. Boom. I don't know why you would hear about Ohio. What? What's going on in there? Maybe first. Well, I don't know. Okay, so this is Rise of Strong because half of them are there. So what if we do this? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Say these aren't bridges that you have to, when there's multiple exits, like this one. Oh, for the... Okay, at least it's like the bridge is done. But I wasn't paying attention to that. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Ohio, but I'm just surprised, of all places. Okay, so wait, I drew this and then it powered. Is there like a closed stance? Yes. And now, is there a reason I want to interact with this platform stance? See, they let you close it. They let you close it. I haven't heard worse news in my entire life. They let you close this door. That means there's a reason I'd want to close the door at some point. Allegedly. Okay, so there's multiple solutions for... So I would just do the mirror, which would be up and then snake it around. But this would take me to the middle of nowhere from the looks of it. Well, don't worry. Americans have notoriously bad knowledge of world geography. Like, we know the United States and that's it. The rest of the world, I couldn't point to well, I could point to Chile, but only because of long Chile memes. So I don't know if that counts. I mean, am I just accepting that there's nothing here? Maybe I am. Okay, so let's just do this. Alright, let's do these. Grab you. 3? See, the naive answer is 3, but then that splits them. So what's wrong with this? The 3, right? Obviously. And so then this becomes an almost acceptable answer, but the 1 star is out of the circle. So let's reverse directions maybe? No, this doesn't help. Yeah, and it doesn't ignore the stars. Oh, well, the 3 on the bottom, the 2 on top. See, that's a switcheroo that'll get me. Okay. This is my naive answer, and it's doesn't include this in the circle. Okay. So this is my naive answer, and then we add onto it this shape here. How do we do that? This blocker specifically placed to not let me do what I want to do. This is being blocked by the blocker. Oh, there we go. Just work upwards instead of downwards. Alright, so this has to cross a whole row. So then how do I get it across a whole row without interrupting the star pattern? Including both stars in this section. So the L piece must go here, the whole row must go here, but now they're not included. So I need to flip this. The whole row at the bottom, L piece here. That fulfills everything but the stars. I'm sure you know few ocean cities are going to put all the money in like yeah, I mean a few from like Western history. Or well, I guess that's almost Eastern history. But like the ones that border the as far west as possible are like the cities that I might know. Okay, so straight line, and then this L can be rotated. Right, yeah. So this is a naive answer, and it's wrong because it contains, well, because it's either splits a star or contains one too many things. So then what else is a naive answer? This, well, yeah, St. Petersburg. Okay, that, tack on this bad boy. This would work, but we cut off the exit. And the star again. So how can we rotate this? like this. There we go. Nope. Still cuts off the other star. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Mitch. I'll probably not be playing too much longer, but I'll finish this area up, I think. It is very late. Okay. Speaking of finishing this area up, so you need to go all the way across because this bad boy is a 4 blocker. The 4 blocker might include the top. No, the 4 blocker can't include the top because then it would cross over. Right? Well, it could include the top, but then it would have to... It would have to specifically be... like this. There we go. It is 2. 0, 2. Oh, what is this shape? Two in the morning. Oh wow. Okay, so it goes in any angle. We'll do 4 up, 2 down, 4 up, grab it. Not quite. Where would it be? Okay, if it's 2 here, it's anywhere between 2. So it's 2 on the East Coast where I am. It is 1 in Chicago. And then it would be 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. in California. 4:15 for me. Is this a net? Okay, what's wrong with this solution? It has too many stars in the same box. And also notably, this is a multi-directional answer. Well, yeah, I mean, you're 4:15 in the evening, and then I know China. China is a perfect split from, well, depending on daylight savings time, which we just had, by the way. So it would have been 3, but now it's 2 because we did daylight savings time. What's going wrong here? Okay, this can go in any direction. That means it could even go upside down. Do I want to make it upside down? I could. No, I can't. Right, yeah. Okay, what is... Like, this would be too many. Too many stars. I mean, I think it's just like... Just plug it in. And then split them up. But what's going wrong? Steal 2. That is kind of odd, yeah. Okay. So if I just naively draw the shape, problems. 4 intersection. The shape isn't in the shape itself. And that's it. Vladivostok. I have, yes. I don't know why, but I've definitely heard of that one. So if I do the shape now, 2. Okay, what's wrong with this? There's too many things in a section. 2, 2. Close. Now it's 3 and 1. So how do I make it 2 and 2? 3 and 1. It's all very familiar. Well, obviously North Korea, and then Trans-Siberian Railway, I remember learning about. Although I couldn't really point to it on a map. Okay. Oh yeah, miles. I think are we the only country that uses, okay, what's wrong here now? Same thing as before. Only country that uses imperial system. Yeah, I think there might be one other, but okay. Left wall. Hug it all. Other direction to start? That doesn't make sense. I'd get trapped. There's only so many spots you can fit this shape. So let's try putting it here. What goes wrong? We already know. Let's try putting here. What goes wrong? I can't cut off enough stuff. It's too invasive. I'm looking at this one in particular. Yeah, too much stuff goes wrong. Oh, let's put it upside down. Okay, let's put it upside down. I would achieve that by doing this, then doing this. Okay, now let's put it upside down, but over 1. Is that even possible? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess this counts, right? 2, 2, 2. There we go. Okay, but pretty clearly there's a platform over there that I want to reach, but I guess we'll get to it in soon. Yeah, that one was kind of a doozy. Okay, so given the color of these shapes, 2 of these have to go together. So let's do this. Oh, wait, no, okay. This is the naive answer, but obviously doesn't work. So then we do an adaptation where we okay, so this is fine. Grab him. That's probably fine. 3 long, 3 tall. But we need to cut you off. This is wrong for a few reasons. So then let's fix it. Let's do this instead. But that's wrong because it doesn't include that section anymore. I can do this, which is no different than the previous answer. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 2, almost. So then how do I do it? By grouping the other two together. So now we're doing, right? No. Okay. So if I include this little like scorpion shape, then this is technically valid until you realize you need the purples together. So then you don't do it from there, you do it from here. No. You do it from close to valid. Aha. So then, what? 3. This is close, but doesn't include the shape in the actual section. If I do this, does the puzzle become easier or harder? I believe it becomes harder. Only thing this misses is having the orange in the section. Oh, that's pretty relevant. But now what if we shift these around? So, okay. We do 3 and 3. Purple, the L block is there, that's there. Okay, this is all good so far. And then, bam. Just had to break it down a little bit. Oh, I don't know what these negative squares mean. Oh no. Okay, are they just different? Okay. These are any angle. Do you finish the swamp area? I don't think so. What can I do to satisfy that negative square? The blue square. This one's at least giving me a context clue. You know, it's flashing red when it's wrong. Which is bonus from what I used to have. But okay. If I did... So normal Tetris piece, because it looks like it's empty. It's like saying, take this away from me. But how would I even do that? I mean, if I do like a corner over there, it doesn't care. If I do... One fully covered box, two fully covered boxes. Or wait. Cover one box. Two. Doesn't matter. What could it mean? I mean, it seems like it's talking about like negative space, but I don't even know how that would work. How is that not satisfying this other condition? Oh, because they're supposed to be... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't this... Okay, so... That should satisfy the normal Tetris pieces, but because it doesn't, that makes me think the blue subtracts. Oh my gosh, there we go. I didn't expect it to solve the whole puzzle. I was just trying to figure out what, why those oranges weren't activating. Okay, so blue subtracts. That's like first try, every try. It's like what they always say. I didn't know there was gonna be another one. It looked like that was the last one for this bridge, but okay. Wait, I accidentally. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not. Let's not get stuck over there. Okay. Two turnable shapes, an unturnable shape in that. So this would work, except it doesn't like these two raggedy shapes. So this obviously doesn't work because I'm in dead end. But and it cuts everything off. But it almost works. So if I just move this over 1. 7 block plus... Okay, so we do the 7, or like the L block, plus an L block, plus 2. Let me think about it. Have I done that? L2. I have 1 too many. Take you away. L there, L there. Oh, but the 2 is split up. Yeah, no. So this was close. Let me redraw this. So I have the L in the nestled there. The other one, are those the same direction? No, they're opposite directions. The other one right there. Properly in the opposite direction. But then a problem arises. So let's do this maybe. This is close, but the 2 is being split up again. So that'd be 1 L. This would be 2 plus an L. This would be... Oh, I thought that was it for sure. Oh, no, because they're the opposite types of L block. So the one goes there, the other would almost go there, but not quite, and then they'd conflict. Okay. So if we make a really tall one, maybe like this. Make a really tall guy with the twofer. That's the 1 L plus the 2 plus the other L but then I have no way to close the loop. Like this would... Do I just go in the opposite direction then? Oh, I don't include the thing. That L there, the 2, and then that L there. Well, what about... that L there, the 2, and I just need to tack on the other L. Where can the other L go? Here. So this, that's the same L. Shoot. Well, no, just reverse directions. Okay. This should be good. So this L fits in right where he's at. This other L fits in right where he's at. The 2's there. We're happy. There we go. So we're looking at boom, L block, twofer. Don't know where to go from here. Well, I don't know like what the point of making this bridge was. This bridge is completely broken. Is this lore? Is this where the Dorito panels came from? I don't know. Speaking of Dorito panels, if I made this straight, I could get over there. This one. Oh no, I don't want to erase the solution. I forget the solution now. Was something like this. It was like upside down and facing the other way, but not that way. Oh, I remember I had to leave. Well, I had to leave through the left. And then it was 2, nope. 2 over 2. What's wrong with this? This is very close, but there's 3 in one section and 1 in another. This is further off because now there's 4 and 2. Solution was like similar to this, but this has 3 and like a cutoff and like 1. Two, 2. So many things wrong. Okay. Upside down variation. Oh, was it this? No, because that puts 3 in the middle. Oh, that's right. It like left out the entrance, so like it would have been this. Wait. Yeah, because it left out it was like where it was like a cheater mode. Like look at this how it like squeezes in right there. So if I do the opposite, it looks like this. But now, and this might not help, but it might find me a little fun thing. Maybe not. Oh, we got lore.
When we choose silence, we choose to give up the reasons not to love, which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim,
So how do
or
we
being right. In a moment of silence, in a moment of no thought, no mind,
Okay, how do I redo
we
this?
choose to give those up. This is what my teacher invited me to. Just choose silence.
There we go.
Don't even choose love. Choose silence, and love is apparent. If we choose love, we already have an idea of what love is. But if you choose silence, that is the end of ideas. You are willing to have no idea, to see what is present when there is no idea, past, present, future. No idea of love, no idea of truth, no idea of you, no idea of me. Love is apparent. Gangaji, 2009.
Yeah, there's 2 narrators at least, right? Because I think there was a guy at the start. Okay. So, I mean, I still don't know what these do. I'm sure I'll figure it out near the end. The bridge over there was for lore, and I'll rotate it to go over here. Boom, boom. Okay. Just for the sake of, you know, whatever. What is this? Another. Why is this panel so whirvy and turvy? Okay, so this can go out the other side. Let's try to make you go out left. Close. Yes. Wait, okay, if I'm here now, how do I get there faster? This is just as long as before. Unless I think I can turn that first one. I remember that first one. Rip. Big F's in the chat. Okay. Alternate exits. None. Moving on. Alternate exits. None. Oh no. I was thinking there'd be a way to shortcut it. Wait. Oh, here we go. Alternate exit spotted. Right here. So we'll turn this sideways and then meet with the other bridge. So 2. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll be making a trip back to the mountain anyways. Okay, let's turn you around. Let's do the same but mirrored. Okay, I'm happy to get that. That was bugging me for a while, that particular shadow puzzle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe I have 7 lasers. How do you get here normally, besides on a boat? He's forgiven. Very nice. Very good. Okay, that platform takes like a year. I don't know if I want to take that route. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't do this path. Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 plus 1, 2, 3 plus 2. How does that not work? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, because that's not included in. But how could you? I guess you have to put the 3 in there somehow. So this would include the 3 for. Then we throw on 2, 2. Must be included in the zone. 2, 2. Okay. Okay. Mishka. Pretty cool name. 3, 3. So this would include, hold on. You throw this in there. And then you move it up 1. So this pattern, but move it up 1. So we take that, the double, the triple, double, triple, just cut off the bottom. There's 2 here, the 1 here. No, don't cut off the bottom. Almost cut off the bottom. Two, 3. It would be like this. How can I redraw this? Is he big or he looks pretty small in the picture, but maybe that was when he was a puppy. Let's see this. So if I just run across the bottom and then do like this. So what am I missing here? This might do it. What? What's wrong with this? Okay, only thing that's wrong with this is this extra square in the bottom. So this should do it. There we go. Baby stuff, baby stuff. It has to... There's only so many options. There's like 8 options for where the shape needs to be connected. Oh no, there's a few more than that because of the slides. No, no. So that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. What about upside down? Upside down doesn't work because we have the broken bridge. What if I go the other way? Nope. Can't close the loop. So then... broken bridge. Broken bridge. Out of space and broken bridges. Too much space due to broken bridges. Right. Can I like sneak through the bottom and then give him one of these? Wait. Can I sneak through the top? Once I enter the top, there's only one way out. There we go. I was discounting working over here because of the broken bridge, but 'tis no matter. Oh, I guess I understand how to do this now. Don't worry about that. I finally know how to turn this bridge. Have I done these yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Took the boat in, went around, went to town. Okay. So now, what do we got here? Something like this. Plus... hold on. Oh man. This plus 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Big peener. That shape exists. This shape exists. Whoops. Oh, but it's not included in there. Okay. This shape definitely exists. It's a T block plus that little flip-flop. But you know what else exists, which is probably more useful, is T block plus extra wide T block. Maybe it's not as useful. Tall. So this plus okay, hold on. T block. Add the L man. T block plus L man, and then shift the L over and add the squiggle. And we're out of space, unfortunately. Can this be salvaged though? T block, L block, squiggle. Oh, wait, there's so many things wrong with this one. Okay. T block. Extra wide T block. Oh, hold on. Tall T. T plus L. It's like so close yet so far. Okay, T plus L. What if I reorient the T block to like something like this? T, extra wide T. T, extra tall T, plus the L Meister. Close. T plus the L. Or wait, no, it's not plus the L. Shoot. Just glue the L separate. Yeah, there we go. Don't need to combine them all. What's this? This is close, but the thing's not in the square. This is the solution with the thing in the square, but I can't reach the exit. Can I do it reverse though? No, probably not. This is very, very close. It's like a minor variation of this. So those two L blocks can make it like an extra tall block. That's 4 tall. So 6 tall block, bam. 4 tall plus 4 tall block would be, I mean there's a broken bridge here, but it would be bam plus bam. Oh, so this. Bam, there we go. Okay. These are pretty tricky, not gonna lie. That could form a 6. So you'd have that, and then you add the L to it. So you end up with this. Then you add the, oh, hold on, okay. So this is the L. The L plus 1. Six L plus 1. But the one's not included. Shoot, okay. L-man. L-man. By himself. L-man plus the 6. Kind of butting heads. So what if I do L-man? L-man plus 6 plus 1. No. L-man plus 6 plus 1. Does this really satisfy the shape? No, there's one too many. Wait. Yeah, there's one too many. So then what if we move it L plus the 6 plus 1? No. L. It doesn't have to be 6. It could be a double wide T block. So if I go from the other angle, L, double wide T block. Is that right? Almost. L, double wide T block. It's only a single wide T block. So what would L be? L would be here. The double wide T. Plus 1. But now I need to redo this ordering. L. L. Double wide T. Plus 1. Close, right? No, not even close. L. Double wide T L plus 1. This is a solution. Just gotta redo the ordering. L. Double wide T. Oh, there is no ordering. That helps. I'm out of space. So let's redo the L. The L will go here. The double wide T will go here. Wait. Plus 1. L block. Double wide T. I'm pretty cool. Well, I'm like a block off. Upside down double wide T plus L plus 1. This is close. This is one block off. Alright, yeah, let me try it for a few more minutes. Or a few more tries, because I feel like I'm close, but I don't know. 6, L with a 6. This is close, but then doesn't include like anything in the doesn't really include anything in the zone. The L block. Amend the L block like a T with one of the 3 furs. Amend it with the T on the other 3 fur. Nope. Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. So I took an L block, and then I added one of those caps on top of it, and then I added one of those caps up here. Does this resemble what that would look like? So L with a cap, with a cap. Doesn't help though. The second cap. L. Make a whole T block using the cap and the single piece. No. L. Reorient the L. To grab stuff up there. Bring the L down a level. Cap it with a T. Reorient the L again. Relocate it, more likely. Okay, relocate the L. Cap it with a T. Because this is an L. Back to the basic L plus L plus 1 plus 6. So this is L plus 6. This is L plus 6 plus 1. Can I draw this in a better order? Don't know if I can actually. Maybe by using the T. No. L plus 6 plus 1. Zoom. L. L plus YT plus 1. Oh, but how do I get to the exit now? Again. L plus YT L There we go. L plus 6 plus 1. Race to the finish. That one seemed pretty tough. Oh wow, it drained the water. Did not expect that. Did it drain the water over here too? No. Oh, this was red, so red would drain the red water. I just did blue puzzles drain the blue water. Subtraction problems, okay. I'm already a master at this. Don't even tempt me. Oh. 4. So everything except -2. Okay, this turned on. No, these turned on that. This turned on that. Follow the wire, follow the wire. Which drained this, okay. Did I? Did I solve this puzzle before? does that orient the bridge? Oh wait. Yes, it does. So four, 4 plus 3. I'm just kind of wildly guessing. Okay, so this would be 4 plus 3. So let's take on a bonus. Does this count? Yes, it does. So that's 4 plus 3. The minus 1 was in the middle, notably. I think that is important. 4 cross. 4 up. Minus 1. Minus 1. Zigzag, my dude. Carve out all the negative space and then enter the drawing zone. 4 plus the zigzag minus 1. We'll subtract 1 there. Bam. Alright. Subtract the whole square. Okay. So that's all but one shape. Minus a square. Would it just be like this? Does that count? Well, no, stuff has to be included. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be kind of weird because according to this puzzle, no, this first one, you can subtract and still have it like, when you subtract, you can have them overlap then, which is going to be real weird. Like, alright, well, let me just think about how many squares I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 8 squares. Okay, let me just make some like abomination that involves 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still 9 anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 again. How do I keep getting 9? See? There you have it. Just took the only 8 squares I could take that would fit all of those. Don't even know where the subtraction would happen. Yeah, it would be the stems of these two, but then like the stems would end up closer to each other. It's kind of weird. What's that noise? Alright, last one. Checkerboard. So let's get a nice clean checkerboard going. Plus the T block. So what is this? So let me count my squares again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 squares. I'm going to remove 2. So 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16. That's going to mean... Must include this in the range. So how many is this? This is... Subtract. So I'm subtracting the top right block, inserting the T into that spot, but then I should do this instead then. Subtract the T. Wait. Okay. So this is erase the top right, insert the T. So that actually means I want to go all the way around. Okay, erase the top right, insert the T. Bam. Erase the bottom left. But now I have this one bonus block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have one more block in here that I'm supposed to. I've erased. So then let's cut this corner out. Okay, so now erase top right. Or in this case, okay, let's think about this. Top left, keep it. Top right, keep it. Middle left, keep it. Middle right, keep it. Bottom middle left, keep it. Bottom middle right, keep it. Bottom left, erase. Bottom right, keep. I've erased one block so far. So where do I put the T? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the right number of blocks. I have 10 blocks here. I think I just have to rework my bottom shape. I mean, what is this? This is erase U, insert U. So let's do like this. What does this look like? Keep, erase, insert the T, keep. Wait. Keep you down here. Okay. Keep. Keep. Erase. Insert the T. I need to erase one more now. I think this is only me erasing one block, but keeping everything else. But now I also have a bonus block. So let's erase that block, put the T there, and erase that block. Here we go. Pull you up. Okay, so keep top left, keep top right. Erase the top middle left. Insert the T into that gap. Keep the top right. Uh-oh. I've gone too far. Okay, what does this look like? Keep. Erase. T block. Keep. Oh. Okay. I think this is it. Oh, I clicked it. Dang it. Or I clicked the wrong spot. There we go. Yeah, so I kept the top left, the top right. I erased this one, put the T block in there, kept all of those, and erased the bottom right. There we go. So this blue line now goes here. This is drained. 2 minus 2 equals 1. Wait, but how do you include it in the zone? Oh wait, 2 minus 2. Hold on. Equals 0. 2 minus 2 equals 1. Equals remainder 1, okay? Oh no. Actually, remainder 3. Maybe I am. Okay, 2. Well, this is kind of weird. So what happened here? Is it just saying... Oh yeah, so I'm saying none, do nothing. This is saying do something, this is saying do nothing. Okay. Why are all of them revealed already? Is that an alligator? My gosh. Okay. I was hoping the answer would just be go straight to the end for all of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think that's what... I don't know if that's supposed to be. If it's supposed to be 1. Okay, let's look at this again. So... There we go. I may or may not have saw that by accident. Okay. So... Okay, let me think about this one actually. I was just trying to see if it was another cheesy solution like the left one. Okay, so 2. If I just cut this puzzle in half, then we get the square is like 0. But I can't do that. I don't think. Unless... I can do this. The square is just 2. Hmm. Doesn't like that. I don't think I can just hide the square away. I think I need to subtract more things from the square. I mean, if I just like... Okay. So the subtraction needs to subtract something, otherwise it gets sad. So in that case, everything needs to get subtracted. It's just a matter of me grouping what gets subtracted from what. So the square has to see this guy. So how do I make sure of that? I do like something like this. But the square cannot see this guy. So let's just do this. Bam. Secret doorway 2. More puzzles. So this square subtract, it's going to lower the platforms that I subtract. Okay. Well, what do I want to get lowered onto? Ew. I was thinking of alligators, then I started thinking about blood. Okay, so I want to lower these bottom 2. So you just... Whoops. Just do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was very fast. That might have been the fastest that's ever been lowered. Okay. In which case, I'm going to subtract the front. So, beam me down, Scotty. Okay, that's not a bad idea. So let's do so let's do that in the other order. This minus those 2 equals me down. This minus these 2 equals them down. It's interesting because it looks like you have a lot of freedom here, but you really don't because you have to include the 2 squares in there. Always. So this square is never going to go down. That means I should just cut my losses and subtract the right 2. Okay. Can I ever subtract the middle? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Wait. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Stay in the middle. And what's the end goal? The end goal is the bottom right needs to be... So this is the end goal. This would allow me to shoot... This would allow me to reach the end goal, which would be reachable from... Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I want to stand here. Do this. No, I don't. Okay. I want to... do that. There we go. Now I'm in the middle. Let's flip it. And now let's do the end position. There you go. Very cool. There's probably a circle puzzle. Oh wait, what's this now? Ooh, top secret layer. It's too tall. That's just right. Oops. I've banned the other side of this door, which means I don't know if I care to go any further. Because that means there's got to be something juicy up here. Oh yeah, we got a laser beam. This is our 8th laser beam. You already mentioned, and I already counted, 7 was the magic number. Oh, is the sun finally being used as a dot? I was waiting for this moment, I think. No, those leaves are too shaky. Wait. I probably could have gone that shortcut route. Yeah, I think I should. Well, I think it's too late now. Okay. Whoops. What's going on here? No. 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 Don't want you. Don't want you. I mean, this would be... Bam. Okay. So then I had to use a real word clue for that one. So if we flip the bridge to here, boom, boom. Have I gone down here? Don't think so.
A poet once said, "The whole universe is in a glass of wine." We will probably never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not write to be understood. But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms.
It's cool.
The glass
Colorblind people don't get to see how cool this
its
puzzle is.
composition, we see the
Just gotta get the angle
universe's
right.
age and the evolution of stars. What strange array of chemicals are in the wine? How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation.
28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is their claret, pressing its existence into the consciousness that watches it. If our small minds, for some convenience, divide this glass of wine, this universe, into parts, physics, biology, geology,
4, 8,
astronomy,
12,
psychology,
16, 24, 32,
remember that nature does not
36.
So
Wait.
let us
4,
put it all
8,
back
12,
together, not forgetting
16,
ultimately
20,
what it is for.
24, 28.
Let it give us
I don't know what
final
is up with
pleasure.
my math right now.
Drink it.
Okay,
Forget
so
it.
28. And then 1, 2,
Richard
3, 4,
Feynman,
5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. So only 2 squares are missing. Well, right. But I mean... There we go. I don't know if it really changes much. I mean, is it just Tetris? I can't think. I mean, I personally can't think of anything else, but you know. Okay, so that was like it activated this. There's this yellow generator going here. Don't know if that matters, but this yellow wire is going all sorts of places. Especially up here. What is the meaning of this? Okay. So, make it tall and make it long. Oh Lord, I forgot how long this takes. Blum, 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 blum. Get. Alright, to the top of the mountain and see what all these lasers are doing. She goes to the next level. Well, I'm already like on the route for as many puzzles as I can find. So we'll see how next level this gets. Bunch of lasers. Pull the switch. Doesn't work. There's 11 total. I have 8, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I need to find an angle, and then we want to isolate you. It like, okay, it's like a smart exit. Like it knows where I want to go, and so that doesn't work though. Hmm. That was the fact. Okay, yeah, I remember you mentioned there was a fun fact about the pond. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a thing where it like opens up later. It's like a little bunker. But no, yeah, that is pretty cool. I'll look at that. Faux show. Did I read that? Oh, I think I did. Oh well.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast
This guy's
Asia,
leg is in the way.
out
I
over
can't
the
think of a
Philippines,
path.
and up across that monstrous Pacific
Okay.
Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds
So
of
what I do
hours you
there,
spent
I grab the
flying across
bottom,
that route, down
and then
in the
I-
atmosphere. All that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa.
It's a cool
And
fact.
you do it again, and again, and again.
It's really
And that identity that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize,
I guess the
in
maps I
yourself
probably look at also are
is
a
you're
little bit
identifying with North Africa. You look forward
the maps
to
I look
that.
at probably
You
are like
anticipate
distorted.
it. And
Okay,
there
so
it
this
is.
would be
That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, And you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again.
Okay.
You don't even
So the
see
corners are what's
At that
changing
waypoint
things, because the
scene
corners
in the
are
east,
not there.
you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one.
Yeah, I've
from
seen
each
only a
side
few of those
the other
maps,
say,
and not even
"Look
like,
at it from this perspective.
I didn't even realize they were used. I always
Look at
thought they were
that.
like,
What's important?"
um,
And so a little
okay,
later on,
this
your
one.
friend, again those same
They were like
bikers,
demonstration maps.
another
Like this is what
astronaut,
map could
the
look
person
like.
next to
But
you
no, yeah,
goes out to the
I didn't know
moon.
they used those.
And now he
Okay.
looks back and sees
Here.
the Earth not as something big where he can see the
Sees the
beautiful
exit.
details, but he sees the Earth as a small
that off.
thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that
Close.
universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing
So this
is
was
everything that means anything.
block the
to you.
white,
All of
block
history
the
and
white.
music
So
and poetry
this
and
would be the
art
opposite.
and war and death and birth
Block the
and
white, but the guy's
love,
leg's in the way.
tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time
Here
when
we
you
go.
were outside on that EVA
Block the white.
and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes.
Block the
Because
white.
now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking
Block
out
the
at a
white.
picture.
Bam.
Now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish.
And you realize.
There are no limits there. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully, that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element.
Uh-oh.
That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us.
I haven't
It's
heard
we.
the. I know of
It's
the
life.
the musical motif
Kids had that
where
experience. And it's not just my
you know, like in
problem to
Super Mario
it's
64
not my
when you're running up
time
the
to invite
staircase
my
and it keeps getting
children
higher and
to
higher and
the party.
higher.
It's
I don't remember what it's
yours.
called,
It's
but
everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
okay. Well, I'm guessing that based on the fact that there's that cube in the middle, I'm not going to be able to get a satisfying platform. Yeah, it's always going to run through that. Okay. Yeah. Yo, Russell gets outside too often. I don't know. Russell's been thinking. Okay. Well, this is definitely a pretty crazy area, it looks like. Like a final test almost, it seems. But I sleep. So, with that being said, also, what was the point of this again? Besides just... Oh, is this like the official, like, first time they tell you that there's things in the background? Maybe. So what areas have I done? I'll do a little recap before I hit the yellow. Hey, I did the castle. Oh yeah, you can see the lasers too. Castle, sand, that area. I have not done... Yeah, the pond should help too. Let me check it out. That'll be better. I don't want to relog in back on this giant mountain. I'll go back down here. Right there in the trees. I missed it. But I'm guessing it was one of the lasers. What was this? I see you. I see you, bamboo wall. Let's cut across here. Well, I'll have to figure out how to get in there. Oh yeah, that was there was some weird up and down puzzle. I was like, I don't know what the clue is, so I just left. I solved the first one by accident. Well, there's only like, you know, 2 choices. Wait, hold on. Why do I see panels that aren't complete? Oh, I think they just didn't load. Okay. Yeah, I still need to figure that one out. I like, besides just guessing, I don't know what the clues are or whatever. I mean, the first one itself was only 2 choices. The next one already goes up to like 8 choices or something. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's some lanterns that are off. Yeah, the cubes. We have a cube. So if this is the mountain, because she's holding the thing, this would be the color puzzle. This would be the one you told me in the bamboo forest. The desert really far away. So one over here. I'm pressing M like I can open a map. So the one in the town looks like this one. This one here. Oh, I think I can get that now. Can't I? I could. And it's like, I think only like 2 puzzles away. Because I already solved all the puzzles except for like a little ramp I need to extend. Don't worry. We got this. I already solved, because you can like do them from far away. So I already did all of these puzzles up here. But now I know how to do the stars. Group them in 2s, boys. 2. 2. Wait, that's 1. Oh. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Wait. Hmm. 2, 2. That'd be 2 whites, 2 whites. Hmm. Two. 2. 2. Ascend. Yeah. I couldn't figure out the stuff down there, but I did these. And then I was hoping, boom, bam, bam, done with this whole area. But I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 computer consoles at least. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, that's where we'll leave off. And oh wait, okay, when will I play this next? Because I was planning on just keeping Sunday for Sudoku. So then that would leave Monday. I would be back on Monday. Yeah, that would be a fun section. Is Monday too long to wait? I don't know. So, I mean, if everything goes according to plan, I'll be back on the, what's this game called again? The Witness. I'll be back on The Witness Monday. Yep. Lots of fun, lots of big puzzles. We are definitely getting pretty close to the end here. I don't know if I have a meeting tomorrow morning. We moved our meetings to Monday. I don't know if it's effective this week or next week. Hopefully next week, because otherwise I have to be up in a few hours for my work meeting. But in any case, I'll be playing either nothing and or casual retro games tomorrow, Sudoku Sunday, and we're back on The Witness Monday, 7 o'clock. So 7 o'clock for Sudoku's night, and then 7 o'clock for The Witness again. I hope not. Yeah. All right. Definitely overstayed my wakeness. I'm just gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys later.